One, two, three, four, five. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna be doing quality. Ideally, I think like I might even just like I leave this as it is, and I'll set up a whole new like base because this is working, and I think I am happy how it's working. I think because I feel like we will might want to expand this for multiple reasons, more green science, more blue science. So I'm happy to just like keep adding that up. I don't know why they're not destroying. Do I have more explosives? I don't. Um. Oh. Um. Right. I never fixed this. Maybe to make it easy. Maybe to make it easy. Ideally, it'd be a splitter, I think, right? Ideally. Yeah. I was thinking if I could somehow save myself. A horizontal space. But I think it's possible. But yeah, I think for this I might end up creating like basically a secondary base on Gleba. I think it makes more sense. Instead of trying to expand this one, because expanding this one kind of leads to a lot of headache. I would say. Alright. We can upgrade this. And I should start making... I'm surprised I don't have explosives. How come? Was I not? Maybe because this is stealing everything? But yeah, okay. I don't, this is fine. First, another thing. Before we start working on quality and stuff like that, I would like to take a look at improving my research speed, right? And if we can improve that too, like real quickly. We also have a potential like spoilage issue. That as well. Man, this might take a bit more time than I would like to. I don't know if I want to redesign this. So what I do want to check, let the bots remove this. And you pass spoilage between. So this has spoilage, this doesn't have spoilage, but you can't pass. Okay, fine. So I feel like what I'm gonna need is a bus in the middle. Or just a belt, I guess. Or spoilage. This can be removed, I would say. Not really doing anything. I can leave that, I don't mind. I want to slightly give myself space here. Oh yeah, yeah. Should have done this first, that's fine. But that's okay. No worries there. No worries. Okay, okay, yeah, I don't know. Also something I did notice is that potentially, like, let's say there's a chance that it could expire in the middle and then it would kind of create issues. Yeah, I don't know if I don't really have like any clever ideas to redesign this. No clever. And the issue about creating a bus in the middle is something that I did saw someone that shared. They did have a bus, not a bus, a sushi belt. And then they just boxed everything up, lane from the community. They shared it, right? And then you would have stuff like this. I would need to set up circuits. I also don't wonder if this is potentially a bottleneck. Because there's only one arm to pick things up. But I guess if this arm constantly works, it's kind of fine. So, but yeah, we would have a sushi belt for that. And then I guess you would have a different lane for Gleba Science. We can have spoilage here. And potentially, if you really want to, you could have another lane. So, or what you could do is what we do on a Gleba, right? And then you can potentially have two different sciences on this belt, just I guess to alleviate a bit of pressure. And yeah, just copy over. Obviously adding circuits to this guy. And then you would have something like this. I don't know how to do this better, but yeah. There's 3, 4, 5. You need at least 2 more. If this handles, and yeah, then you have arms. But it's just like also you would need some a bit of involved circuitry work for this. I mean, we could also say it's working for now. Let's go do our quality stuff, potentially. So, our waste really piling up now. I'm just like, even with this new approach, which is better, solves our spoilage issue. I don't know if it's scalable, right? How scalable is this? How scalable is this? I mean, potentially what you could do with this, what we have right now, is have a waste. I don't know, something like this. And then you just have red arms. In the center like this to keep passing stuff between them. Like we have here, right? I just don't like red arms. I just don't like red arms. To be honest. But it is a simpler solution. It is a simpler. It doesn't handle the waste as this potential spoiling though. Which is something. Which is some funga. Some funga. You could also simplify this by having one of them as a red arm. Which is not my favorite. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I just don't know how well this would work. Maybe we try it? Can we try it? Biolab. I only have 3. How can I make more biolabs? Do I have it set up anywhere? No. I don't. Potentially I need to move this. I would need to recapture them, I think, or something. I just leave it be for now. Let's just do our quality stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's working, right? We are researching. We are researching. Research is happening. Um, Research is happening. Don't worry about it. Be happy. Don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. For later, I guess. I don't know. Let's go back to Gleba. Our beautiful Gleba. Beautiful. A beautiful planet that we dearly love. Yeah, we can't satisfy the request. Go to Gleba for now. I guess I don't need this as much anymore. Oh, right. This was meant to be. A lot of this was meant to be for Aquila. I guess it's just yeah. Hmm. Do I want to calm down a bit on some stuff? I kind of just want to keep. We need to send a lot of landfill to Gleba. Just so we automatically. I guess this is not really happening anymore. Maybe what we do is set this up. And then we'll be able to just pick it up via the arms. Right? Come on. Arms! Arms! Power! Arms power! Arms power! Arms! Where they go? Where are my bots? That's like the real question. Where are they? Where did they reside? Why are they taking forever? Okay. So now we'll fill this up and we should be able to auto-magically get our landfill. Cool. Did none of these go? I guess this guy goes between all the planets. But I would like to keep this guy just doing its thing. I don't know why. But, what is mountain for? Science? Calcite? Explosives? The ammo? Just go. Just go. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, we have landfill. Probably need way more. But yeah, I don't think I mind if it's part of the same rope. I think it will have to be. We will have to drag calcite. And then we just copy and paste a lot of this stuff, I would say. I think it's just a big thing is that do we when I think about quality, the thing I think about is most likely we're just gonna be setting up a quality shopping mall, right? And it's not about quality science, at least not yet. Like that's what I think about. And that's why I kind of want to set up a different. It's a drastic thing I've never done before, setting up a different bus network. Like, how do I provide enough space and everything, right? And how do I have enough landfill? And then how do we have enough? How do we have access to all the fruits? What I could also... I wonder if at some point I start using trains to transport grains and stuff like... Okay. For now, maybe I just set it up here. That's fine. Let's just see, maybe. Let's just see what it would take to produce legendary quality microchips. Like the main thing that the reason I'm just like stressing out about this is that I need plastic. I want high quality plastic. And to get high quality plastic, I need access to Umicore mash. But Umicore mash is all the way here. I guess I could. Yeah, no. Let's just do it. Let's stop bit by bit, and then we'll see. I'll rethink. I don't know. I'll rethink later. I'll expand my brain later. These random gaps in some places though. What the hell is that about, you know? Okay. So yeah, we need copper wire. We need iron plates to produce this. You use different. You use this instead. So you have this. Why? Oh, quality. Oh, you can add quality into these, right? I guess like the AI. Where do I start? Yeah, quality mode just slow it down. That's why I was like, oh, what? Why is it slower? Like, yeah, where do I start the quality of work, right? Yeah. Let's just do it with copper wire for now and see what, I don't know, I guess what's up. So let's say we have, let's say we have this, whatever. Oh, this is so painful. 20. I think 20, 40, 60, 80. Can this still hold fit? We produce 24, 48, but then divided by 5 or 6, I think. I don't know what's the stack size. This guy can hold 16, but the stack size is determined by something else. I don't know where you look it up right now. Bonus 3. So 4 divided by 4. 40 divided by 4. Yeah, it's fine, right? Okay. Legendary quality copper wire. That's our dream. I thought, yeah, why is it? Maybe just taking its time to deliver. I mean, like, it's super confused. Like, what the hell is my bot, you know? Right now. Like, are they taking a break or what? Yeah, maybe they just, I don't know. This is fine. This will have to move. I'm seriously confused. What kind of quality my bots are on? Like, I swear I... Okay, okay. So, copper wire coming out at incredible speeds. But they're gonna be of various quality, right? And we only care about legendary, obviously. Obviously. So, we filter anything below legendary. We say, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Do we have this? I don't know if I ever delivered in. I have 30. You're gonna go here. Go back, go back, go back, go back. You have to drop off many things. um, Beautiful go run. Let's add. Let's get recyclers. Lot. Sure. Actually, don't know if I have 200. Recycler. No, I want a place that makes recyclers. I have 900. Fine. I probably will need way more than that. It's fine for now. Yeah, so we come here. A bunch of recyclers. Bunch of recyclers. I don't know if I need multiple arms, I just can't be asked to space them. And join back up. Input priority. And then we join up. Something along this, you know. That's the idea, right? To get legendary quality. Okay, I guess I don't need these ones. Legendary quality copper wire. I just don't know how you scale the I'm just like we don't have to worry about now, but it's just like I'm just like I'm just thinking I want to get legendary quality module. I want to get legendary quality in general. I want to get legendary quality free by just making the stuff here, or like trying to think about it, trying to see how it all works out. Welcome in as well, mate. But yeah, we'll try to make legendary quality free module. I'm just trying to. I guess like I will ship this copper wire, whatever circuits and everything, eventually to. Fulgora to make quality free. But it's like if I'm gonna, you know, do quality and I'm gonna do it on Gleba generally, might as well do everything on Gleba and then just ship it to Fulgora if I need to ship it. We need to make a legend volume please in Fulgora. Yeah, if I have to, I will. I will. Right now I'm just trying to figure it out, just in general, or just to see it. Like what I was initially thinking, I was just thinking to like, you know, create a whole new bus lane. To be honest, my mind was going there initially. I was like, let's take one step at a time. Let's take one step at a time. Let's just try. Let's just see. You know, we can move everything later. Set up new bus lanes and everything later. For now, I just really just want to see how well this works, I guess. Like or how big of a scale or whatnot we're gonna have to make things. Oh, I need quality modules in these guys. Right now they're doing nothing. They're just destroying my copper wire. Oh, stack inserters struggle. Is not the same type of item. Maybe this. Verity. The belt will get slightly overloaded, but it's fine. But it's fine. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. Haha. This is meant to be exactly legendary. Go away, imposters. This is meant to be only legendary quality. Oh, I guess I'm also gonna be producing copper. Right, then you have to also under copper plates. It's fine, I don't mind getting legendary copper plates, I guess, but it's just like this whole, I don't know, it just seems so complicated. Or it's gonna, I don't know. We had no legendary quality yet. And understand that I'm using the like the lowest quality of a quality module, but it's wild. It's wild a bit. No legendary quality yet. An common quality 2 module is better than a common quality. Yeah, maybe. I just like yeah. It's just all of this is on Fulgora. Like all my quality modules are on Fulgora. The only ones that I shipped back to Gleba was just normal quality modules freeze. I didn't ship anything back else here. Like I do have a bunch of like quality modules too. And one more 2.6. Why is this? I don't know, where did they... Where's my quality module? Where are my quality modules? Oh, here. 2.5. Where? 2.6? Yeah, sure. Like, I have a bunch of quality, like, uncommon ones even. It just didn't have that much, so I decided not to try shipping it. Didn't try. Hey, we have oh, we have 3 epic ones. Yes, yeah. Hey, we have legendary. Ooh, a legendary copper plate. Not even copper wire. Oh god. Oh god. Huh. Getting legendary quality stuff is not gonna be easy. Yeah, you're right about that. You can turn them back into wires and stuff like that. But like that's the like it keeps that's the hard part. For, I don't know, right? I don't know. It's like yeah, it's like so much so involved, and so, I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to make it back into a wire? Just because that you need copper plates for you will need copper plates for other stuff, right? If you need wire, sure, but like, but it just on a global scale, is it really worth it? I guess it's 1 for 1. No, you need no. I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It's like all of these calculations. Not really, I guess. Actually, it's super worth it, no? It's, yeah, it's worth it, it's fine. Well, yeah. The same thing. Is it 20 copper for 2 copper plates, which produce 4 copper wires in the end? No, and this it's for fine, yeah. I guess. Interesting. Yeah, wild, wild, wild. Like I do get. I looked at the quality table before. I don't know where, if it was online or if it was on the tutorial here. Yeah, okay, here. Like I get this like super super small chance to get legendary quality. Hey, we get the copper wire as well. Woohoo! Woohoo! um. Potentially on these stack filters, we should put normal quality only. And then on here, anything greater than normal. Okay, yeah. This is a a thing. A thing. It's a thing. Okay, getting our legendary quality modules is gonna be a thing. If we can just make one of them, it's mission success, right? Oh damn. Oh, but like yeah, like this makes me think like I really don't want to be doing this on my main network, because I can see this gonna eat up all my copper, and it will really blow it out of proportion. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I really want to set up this quality production stuff that is not for science, that is for the shopping mall, basically, on a different bus network. Really want to do that. But hey, once we have legendary quality copper wires and then iron plates, we will automatically get legendary quality circuits, and life is happy. It was like, yeah, just like how the hell do I do this? Like, where? Like, where? How? I feel like I just moved to the left. I kind of would like to do it somewhere either above or below, but it seems like the map is kind of split. in half for me. So I'm not sure. I can't build it. Oh, I can. But I won't be able to build because I can't see there. But now I really can't see. Um, I keep... Oh, it's coming back. No, permafrost. I keep forgetting. Just stay there for longer. So maybe I'll remember you. I guess I need to go to Gleba first. Unfortunately, can't do what you can do with electrical wires. And just like, yeah, hold shift while building. How's the Gleving? Gleva's good. This I made the 3 4 legendary copper cables. Yay! What I'm kind of thinking right now, Lane, is to 10x my Gleba. I'm thinking of setting up a separate bus network for my legendary quality shopping mall. Like not like legendary quality, but like a different bus lane for quality. Because I think if I do it on this network, which is, I think, like, I'm kind of thinking it's like, oh, it's just a science network, it will just blow everything up in a way. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, potentially. Make it for iron? What do you mean make it for iron? Oh, iron plates, you mean? Legendary iron plates? Or what? I should, probably. I should. I have a fully separate network for unlocking for quality, yeah. Make it for iron with cores, plates, and belts. I'm slightly confused, Lane. I'm confused. I am confused what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, this was like an experimental one, to be honest. I was like, I should. But like, yeah, right now I'm just like, I was setting up scanners because I don't know where to set up my separate bus network for quality, because I need resources. But I guess like maybe you set up trains for the fruits. I don't know. Eventually, or maybe what you do, or I should do, I should consider doing, setting up outposts for brain fruit and humico fruit. Ship a bioflux there, and I make iron plate, iron ore and copper ore there, and then a separate train to ship back the ores. So I can set up the network anywhere. And maybe in terms of scale, that makes more sense. You make quality plates and quality cooks, then the lower quality ones into quality belts. Interesting. I did not consider. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, cool. I did not consider all of that. I have a. This was my first attempt, my first look at it. I still like that. The whole part that you just talked about. Like I'm super. My brain is bumbling and fuzzling. It's like what makes more sense. Like oh, I made copper plates, but do I want to make those copper plates back into a copper wire? I don't know. Don't know if it makes sense, because you will need copper plates for other stuff, you know, not just copper wire. So on a global scale, belts don't matter. Quality belts don't matter. So sure, whatever you do, whatever you want with those belts, and maybe. But yeah, it's like the whole thing is like my brain. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with my brain. Oh man, this is yeah. I feel like setting up a outposts for ore production. Oh man, yeah, that's such a big project. That's such a big project. How much Factorio more do we want to play? This is expanding into a whole separate thing. I was like, oh, I'll just make legendary quality modules and maybe I'm okay, I'm fine. Quality bio, I completely ignored quality fruits. I thought I will never do that. I was like, I don't care about quality fruit because it doesn't make sense. But you can spoil time goes up. Be 5 hours. Quality bacteria. You're right, I see what you mean. You have quality bioflux, and then bacteria reuse themselves. So you automatically reuse legendary bacteria to make it into a legendary copper ore. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is way too big to build. No, but it's like, it's not like it's way too big to build, but it's like, you know, like, this is like these are massive infrastructural changes. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm building another I don't know, plastic thing. I am creating an outpost to produce copper ore. But yeah, I see what you mean. I completely did not think about that. That is so good, because you produce legendary copper bacteria, which gets reused to make more legendary copper bacteria. But then it's like, okay, so you produce legendary copper ore. I guess then you just stop using, you don't use foundries anymore, right? Screw foundries, they are volcanoes trying to sell you BS. It's like the volcanoes trying to pretend they're like super cool kid on the courtyard, but actually they're fake, and they're just they saying they have a lot of money, but their parents are actually broke and working 5 jobs every week because they can't make a living, and but they give it to the child, and the child buys all the luxury goods, and the family continues being poor and working 5 jobs at the same time. So that's volcanoes, no? The volcanoes is it's like trying to look cool, but it's like everyone knows that Gleb is cooler. You can just make legendary materials forever, infinitely, because Gleb is better. Easy, Gleb is the best. Gleb is the best. Mastermind, get the hell out of volcanoes. You don't. Like, there's nothing there for you. It sucks over there. It's a land of fake people. There's nothing there. Foundries suck. It's like a. Oh, that's so big. That's so big. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's. But like, this has to work. This, like, you can't let this stop. Because if you lose your legendary bacteria, it's over. It's so over. If you lose your legendary bacteria, life is over. Like, you just want to jump off a cliff. It's like, worked for you. I worked for this child for my eternity, and then you lose it, and it's just like all downhill. Okay, that sounds fun though. That sounds fun. Sama, try to produce legendary quality bioflux. We just need, but like, you need to consistently produce legendary quality bacteria though. And you can't. Yumiko is just Yumiko. Same with the brain fruit. They're just them, you know? I guess you can recycle Yumiko fruits. But it's just still... Wow. You are creating a real farm field at this point, no? But once you make a legendary jelly nut, or legendary Yumiko fruit. Ah, wow, that's so much though. Need 15 times 12. Yeah, it looks hard. It does look hard indeed. I'm just looking at it now. I think it's a wonderful, like, it sounds wonderful on paper, but is it actually wonderful? And like, getting legendary seeds does nothing for you. I did look that up. Legendary seeds is nothing. Doesn't matter. They don't even it changes nothing. But I saw the false dream here. Did I get sold a false dream? Oh man. No, man, this is where like you need to do hardcore maps. I feel like. Do you want to be making legendary copper cables directly, or go through the whole process, make one bioflux into 4 copper bacteria, one copper bacteria spoils into 1 copper ore. You need 1 copper for 1 copper plate, 2 copper plates, 1 copper plate for 2 copper wires. But then once you have copper ore, you can just use productivity modules to get 30%, 40% productivity on that legendary product. But it's the same thing with copper cables. Same thing applies. Grab is a full stream. No. Hold on. No official announcement has been released yet. This is still in the. It's being discussed. It's being researched. It's not concluded yet. We're still looking into it. We're still confirming. It's still being confirmed. It's just because like you need so much Humicon mash and so much jelly to make a bioflux. So maybe instead of making legendary Humicon mash and Humicon jelly, you use normal of that. Use normal ones to make bioflux, and then you recycle bioflux until you get legendary. Or can you should be able to recycle, right? Yeah. So, and then 1 legendary bioflux. 1 legendary bioflux produces 4 copper ore. Essentially. Essentially. Four copper ore. 1 legendary bioflux is 4 copper ore. Did we just like bring out a bit of a spreadsheet or something? Like, do we try? Because I'm struggling to keep this in my head. What is it called? What is the fee spreadsheet called? Okay, LibreOffice. So, one bioflux. I don't know how to format this. Bioflux 1. Produce copper ore. Into 4, right? And then you can make copper plates. But you can use efficient. No, is it the productivity modules? Module to get 40%. But then something I have not worked or used before. So 4 times 1.4. Something I have not done before is to get 5.6 copper plates. But something I have not used before is the thingy. What is it called? Where is it? I have never used beacon, and I don't know how beacon works, so potentially that 40% bonus is even more than that. Beacon can't do productivity. Let me build one though. I just so I see it, so I can interact with it. So I never use it. I don't know what it means. Or quality. Can't do pod or quality, so it's only speed. I guess efficiency as well, but who cares about that, right? Yep. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit... Okay, it makes sense, I guess. I guess. I guess. This will build. So alternatively, we can... Alternatively, I wish there was a dark mode for spreadsheet. Maybe there is, I just don't know it. We can use 6.25. We can add whatever modules here as well. Productivity modules, I guess, whatever. I guess I don't care about productivity modules at this point. I guess like would you care in this case? Like this is where it becomes hard, because you know, like I was gonna start calculating at bio copper, I guess, like, but it doesn't matter this part, or I think it's insignificant. So you just want to start calculating at copper cable. Potentially. Oh, this is such a headache. Okay, you made one. Let's go. There's kind of some... What happens if you make higher quality? Oh, distribution efficiency. It does not increase the range though. Sadly. Doesn't say the range here either though. Yeah, damn, they suck. What's the point of them? Ew. Fine. You. But so you can add potentially. Don't know what modules do I have? Speed. Potentially I can add 2 speed modules here. And if I copy this and just put it here, we can compare. We can compare, I guess, these. Like, so, like, ultimately, what I was trying to get at, what I ultimately care is the rate of getting legendary thing. Because I think that's the biggest coefficient in the formula. And like you can potentially optimize other coefficients. But I presume they become kind of insignificant, or like it's just like how much they impact the rate is too little to care about. Wow. That is fast. That is fast. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's obvious, but it's like you get double. Obviously, they take up space, and now you have to kind of work around the space they take. So you do lose some crafting speed, you could say, because you're losing space. But that is wow. And it's wild that they only have 6 legendary copper cables after this whole time. I keep missing this. I want to drop everything off. Is volcanoes the dream? Is it a real dream? Potentially. Because he, like, in one small foundry, you can make 9.6 copper cables. I wonder how that works. I presume once it makes things, all of those things are legendary. Maybe not. Maybe it is actually making one thing at a time. No, 2 things at... Yeah, making 2... Okay, 2 things at a time. Not... Not 9. It's making 2 things at a time. No, is it? I don't know. I think so. I think it's making 2 things at a time. 2 things at a time, but over 1 second becomes 9.6. But okay, never mind. I thought it was 9.6 at the time, so it's like if it makes legendary, it makes 9 legendary items. But no. The only thing is, though, if you make legendary copper, legendary iron ore, and legendary copper ore, the whole supply chain is much easier. The whole production line is much easier. Because you don't have to mess around with, oh, I have copper wires, I have copper cables, so copper plates. I have cog wheels, I have iron sticks or whatever. I just have legendary copper ore, and I can do whatever I want. Maybe in the end it does not matter. It doesn't matter. Cool, we dropped everything off, I think. Like, no. Drop it off, drop it off, drop it off. Cool. Just do we have this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's super full. Bots are working overtime. It's fine. They've been lazing around for too long. Seemed so good for a while. It seemed so good. It seemed so good. And I don't think I can... It's 5.6. I mean, okay, maybe it's not 40%. Let's say, can I convince myself to make a legendary farm? That's what we're working with. So instead of, this is 25% productivity, so it becomes 100%, right? So this times this. How do you multiply? How do you do percentages? That 1 plus? So it becomes 8 copper plates. 8! 8! For 1 legendary bioflux. 8! That's definitely better, right? That is definitely a better rate. Right? Right? Um... Oh god. What about like iron plates? You need 5 iron plates. Now this is potentially, I don't know about iron plates or iron plates, but like so like with I presume everything is the same for iron plates in terms of conversions. Yeah. So iron ore productivity, iron plates, and then you end up getting steel plates, but out of these. You need 5 iron. You get what do you get? This times what? Divided by 5. 1.6 steel plates. I guess like productivity. Times 1 plus 3.2. But yeah, this is the part I was kind of ignoring though, or I have not been thinking. You can still attach productivity to, let's say, 8 copper ore, right? We get 8 copper ore, which gets translated to 93 molten iron, which you can also attach productivity modules to if you want to, or whatever. Not sure if you wanted this one, maybe this one just doing speed, because you care, because it's all normal quality. Which then 37. Let's, for simplicity, I just say you can do 3 of them. And each of them can potentially produce legendary quality. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. If you attach speed, speed loses quality now. Yeah, this is actually bad. This is losing quality. But okay, so all of this is complicated, and I don't know what I know or what I don't know. All of it is super complicated. I don't know if I feel like I am most likely missing some important thinking process, or I'm ignoring important coefficients in these calculations. I think, do you really think that? I'm not considering something. But what I do know, and I think it's very important for scaling, is that if I have ore, it's super easy. If like the ore is legendary, everything becomes super easy. That's what I think. That's what I think. So we make massive farms of bioflux. So make massive farms. Which is potentially still... Don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. How much landfill do we have here? Not a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess it just arrived. I don't know. Um, I'm just kind of slightly considering. What if I, let's say, I don't know if I will ever want to, but let's say I want to make legendary science or quality science. If I want to make quality science, this whole thing becomes super complicated in a way. I bet, you know. Life is life. Life is life. Who cares? I think after long amounts of complex thinking and confusion, I think we make legendary Bioflux. I think it's legendary Bioflux. I think it's legendary Bioflux. I think it's legendary Bioflux time. I think it's legendary Bioflux time. I struggle with this a lot. I think. This gonna be hard. This gonna be very hard. How do we do this though? How do we do it? How do we achieve a legendary Bioflux? The thing is, like, once we achieve legendary Bioflux, we can't waste it. We can't waste it. Oh man, maybe that's the scariest part. How do you not waste it? Because then you don't want to waste it here either, right? You can't let legendary Bioflux expire. You can't let it expire. For the life of you. It's 5 hours, sure. It's 5 hours, but like, it's still, things expire. These things still expire. No, maybe it's a scam. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe it is a scam. I don't know. Oh, mommy. Why can't we have a fridge in this game? I want a fridge. I want a fridge. Why can't I have a fridge? Because, man, it's gonna expire. Let's say, so like Bioflux. If Bioflux doesn't expire, copper ore expires. Copper bacteria expires, and that's. I mean, the copper bacteria can prevent from expiring, but like, no, you can't let it expire because. This, right? We can't easily make copper. How do you make legendary copper bacteria? So you have to keep both of them alive. You have to keep both of them alive. To keep both of them alive. somehow have to make infinite copper ore storage. And copper iron storage. So you also have to farm infinite amounts of either fruit. We need to get better eggs in here. I think we'll need it either way, right? We'll need it either way. We have this moving between the two planets. Kind of slowly. Kind of slowly. I just want to compare the speeds. So this is usually 70 kilometers a second. This is roughly 6% faster. It's not doing anything right now, maybe you could say. We need to get bioflux to here and then once this comes, drops off the recyclers, we'll do that. Novice. Bioflux. I guess it's 1000. Give it some time just to use it up and stuff like that. Novice. Well, where am I? Right. I was doing this. Man, I am leaning towards doing legendary bioflux. Just because I'm a global supremacist. If you make a legendary bioflux or legendary bacteria work everything down the line will be easier. Or it just will just work, right? Though if you want to scale that, if you want to scale it, I think it just becomes super messy if you do it. I guess it doesn't have to be super messy. I mean, it kind of slightly is, but let's say you do the foundries and you make copper plates, copper wires. You could potentially use the lower qualities. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm loading up this again, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this. What I was gonna look? I was gonna look at the modules. 6.2, 4.7. Legendary quality. The thing for this, you need the superconductors. And for superconductors, you need all of this. I don't know why I'm looking at this. The sound is so distorted because two of them are launching at the same time, basically. To an extent, I have a feeling that this is easier to scale. Kind of not, kind of not. Let's set up, let's do it, let's do it. Where am I? Let's do it. I don't know. Let's do it. No, none of the platforms are at. Can I do this somehow? What is this meant to be? I don't know. Okay, I don't know how you capture this. With Spidertron, because it can't be automatic, right? Or maybe we can still do it somehow. Oh, where's the capture thing? Where are you hiding? Man, that thinking about all of that exhausted my brain so much. I am so low. Like I feel so tired now. And I still like I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I have a way to so then have a automatic way of yeah, I don't know how this will work. Okay, they just capture. Fine. Okay, we're getting eggs. Nice. Um, getting nutrient rocket capacity 500. I can just build them now. Well, I probably don't have the material to build them. Right. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, you need to do it somewhere else. And it has to be, wow, that is a bit awkward, no? Yeah, to build a unique Bitterix, but you need to But you need to clear some codes. I guess he can bucket this or something. I won't look too much more into it for now. Which spaceship comes? We'll make it into this one. $500, I think. Okay, cool. That's automatic. But yeah, can we fill it up? We make 5 bitter eggs at every 10 seconds. And they expire after 30 minutes. Maybe. And then transport them to Gleba. I need nutrients. I'm surprised that these are making it. They shouldn't really be working. I somehow lost a circuit somewhere. Cat has 4 legs, needs 2 exoskeletons. Mate, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? My head is broken. I am broken. I am broken. I am broken, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, that as well. That is too hot. We're basically living omelets, everyone, all of us. This should stop working once these nutrients expire. But how are you doing besides being a living omelette? How are you? But yeah, I've been thinking a way of what to. I've been thinking about quality, and that's been something. I don't know why this is here, to be honest. The way it's kind of set up, it should be in a better place. Trying to make spaceships. Spaceships hard make. Hard make. Spaceship hard. Building a rocket hard. Space hard. Space complex. The small ones hard. Compact and small. Modern and fresh. Even harder. Seems like we can produce 500 bitter eggs relatively fast. I think the bigger question then, can we get a landfill fast enough? For now. Maybe move this even further. It's just like I really don't want to mess up bioflux production and stuff like that. Anyways, I wanted to drop and I say hi to Cat. Thank to for be Maja. Thanks so much for dropping by, mate. Much appreciated. Good night. Hopefully spaceship become easier. But thanks so much. Much appreciated, mate. Hopefully I'll find a way to do what I do. And hopefully we don't explode. And we become a nice omelets instead. Machow. Man. Okay. Legendary bacteria, huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, once it works, right? But to get there, though, like within 2.5 minutes, we have to produce legendary bioflux and legendary bacteria. Nutrients. There's no nutrients coming in. It's fine. Okay. Nice. We're able to get better eggs. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. I know that we can. Global superiority. I know. I know. It's fine. I believe in global superiority. It's fine. I believe it. I believe it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. No more. No more need to question ourselves. It's just global superiority. It's simple as that. It's just I should just have from the start just believed in global. You know. It's just this what it is. It's just global superiority. Simple as that. I think I'm gonna start by making massive farm here and massive farm here for the different fruits. I think then we're gonna have to set up trains. Send it to Bioflux farm. That will look something similar to this, I think. I'm just trying to set up a network so robots can do all the work. And if we set it up in these locations, we will have to use less artificial soil, whatever it's called, right? Can potentially set up a defense system as well. Because we are getting close to bitterness. Maybe not yet. I bet we can go a few steps further maybe. Maybe this is the last one. Just need to make sure we turn off the auto fire so it doesn't start shooting before this all has been set up. It is kind of far also. From my home base, so Maybe I should could use like copy paste, to be honest. Maybe that would help. Okay, it will take a while for them to send off all the bullets and stuff like that to make sure the turrets are not empty. I'll put a storage box like here maybe as well. So once I do the construct them, maybe they will just put it in here instead of flying all the way somewhere. Maybe I can use this. We'll see. Okay, looking good. Well, still some. Nice, I think. I think. Like, yeah, for example, these are not. Yeah. Okay. It's just these are still okay. Bitter eggs are waiting on it. We're about to send them off. Nice. But it's like it's still happening, you know. It did not break down. We love to see that. Aquila is Aquila. That's fine. Everything is running. Everything is running. No more to this. Once he has power, maybe we're happy to turn it on. Auto targeting on. It's like this is it is a lot to fire though, right? Like yeah, it's firing to things like this is a good way. Also a good way for me to scout, to be honest. It's like a much better way to scout. It's a bit scary. Like that. Three big ones? Aggroing three big ones? I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. That is a big aggro. That is a big aggro. That is a very big aggro. We can handle one big one. 3, 4 big ones? That is not so much, it looks like. Not so much. Not so much, not so much. But the one is fine. This one is fine. Let's bring it back up. Let's go back online. Let's go back online, please. Online. Online, please. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I am thinking. A lot of ammo to replenish. Okay, yeah, I think like putting some back was a good shout. Once they start getting closer, right? Once they start destroying the front ones, at least. It's like I'm just thinking. So, yeah, we're gonna have trains for brain fruit and Yumaka fruit, and that will be sent to my Bioflux farm. I'm just thinking, do I want to set it up here? Like, it's just... I think it's a bit in the way of potentially being in the way of this one. And that makes me a bit afraid. Maybe I'm making a bit too many of them. Too many enemies right now. Yeah, this is, I don't know, not a good defense, is it? Keeps getting destroyed. As long as my storage boxes don't get destroyed, I'm okay. It's kind of a-okay. Oh, I do not see. I did not see that I had so many enemies. I did not see late arrivals slightly. Oof. Late arrivals. It's okay. It's okay. um. Oh, this is gonna be a bit hard. Maybe not. I think setting up turrets will be good here as well. Just to keep expanding, expanding our territory. Although this is covering a lot of distance. A lot. But damn, we are shooting far. It's like, yeah, man, it's just the turret. It's like all of a sudden we're covering half of the map. Sweet. Very sweet. Not lined up, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to set this up so it's easier for bots to travel, I guess. Did you really already clear? You can't have cleared everything, right? There must be something you haven't killed yet. There must be. There must be. Couldn't have been already cleared. It's too soon, too fast. I mean, like, really surprised. I mean, yeah, I can potentially, like we did, I don't know. I could put it manually, right? Just say, go here. And that just kind of scouts it for me now. Super nice, actually. I don't know how far this goes. Observe range. Oh, yeah, this is my scouting tool now. Superior scouting tool. I guess I already fired. Didn't have to refire. I was a bit too trigger happy. Yeah, I don't know why it's like not shooting these guys. Like what it's waiting for. Oh right, it automatic range is shorter. That's right. But yeah, this like kind of inform me. I don't know, where do I want to expand, I guess? Don't know how much further. Oh, this is the range. Okay, my bad. I see now. I wasn't sure where the range ended and started. I can just do this actually. Artillery. Artillery. I'm just clicking non-stop. I'm scouting. I'm scouting my territory. I'm seeing what's good. It's beautiful. I didn't realize that. Like I saw that the color changed, but I didn't realize why the color changed. I was like, okay, fine. But now it makes sense. It all makes sense. I love it. I'm just scouting, man. I'm just scouting. Fireworks show? Question mark? New tradition? I just, you know, not enough in a ring. I hope I don't upset too many of them, I guess. I don't know why I'm getting attacked in the center. Like I'm firing blind. But like what we can see is that, yeah, there's a lot of green here, a lot of green, and purple is more on this side. Wow, so many of them here. Such a big family. Would be a shame if something happened to them, right? I fired one by accident, so I was like, I might as well just fire a bunch more. Say big hellos. Damn, like 3 massive ones. That was an accident. That was intentional, but sadly we did not. Oh, this might be bad. That's a lot of them. Okay, but we know we can see our territory now. Kind of. That's what I was kind of wanted to do with this. But as I noticed, it's taking quite a while for me to expand my vision. Now we kind of see. Beautiful. um, I'm just thinking like, so my bioflux farm should be probably potentially like somewhere in the middle of these two. So either maybe here or somewhere like here. So the trains don't like train travel time basically. Oh yeah, yeah. Thankfully there's still some turrets here, huh? Um, I think the biggest thing is that calcite will. I mean, I guess I can set up a train, like, and I can move this wherever I want. But yeah, train will have, well, calcite will have to travel wherever I decide to put this secondary base. I wonder if some of them are still coming. It's just delayed. Because I showed them so far away. Just making sure that there's no neighbors there. If right now I'm kind of thinking to move into this direction. Unsure. Maybe this was not the smartest idea I had. I don't think my defense is super strong here. There's just a few turrets here and there. Might have regretted that. Or I'm gonna regret it very soon. Did he get bored or something? Yeah, I'm not allowed to be bored. I might have angered them, but it was a mistake, but I guess I'm doubling down on my mistake. Yeah. 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 Double down on your mistakes. I don't know. Um, doubling down on my mistakes. Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't have. Oh, I guess it does now. Because I have electrical posts, quite a lot of them everywhere. Just need to deliver ammo, mate. What if I run out of ammo? What if I run out of ammo? Yeah, this one is kind of bored, but like... Just deliver ammo. Come on. Just ammo. You can do that, right? There we go. Get the hell out of here. This is my territory. But yeah, it seems like they get bored along the way. Or something, I don't know. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. I guess the water is everywhere. I'm just thinking like, yeah, this is such a massive water. Sure. But this is a gleba. This is a gleba for you. Maybe here is better. I was initially thinking here, but maybe this way. Just continue with this. So what I'm thinking, oh man, can set up here, can set up here, and for now, here. Or something like that. So we'll set up big farms, fine. Train networks. Not making any trains, so let's do that. Make trains. Oh, there's so much train stuff to make though. Ooh, train tracks. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're importing it. Can't really make that stuff on the Gleba. Katlanan, it has its own duties. Don't bother Katladan. Mountain Core. Don't bother it. Yeah, this is the point of this is to just keep delivering landfill. We need a lot of it. This guy is delivering bitter eggs for now. I will relieve you from this duty. Drop it off, it and become spoilage anyways. A feline prime. Kind of need another ship, no? I don't really want to make one because I think the design will change very soon. Do I just make this guy? This guy is the simplest, right? Space train. This guy's delivering science. Some of them are maybe a bit overused or something. This is a Aquilot. Like this guy, right? Maybe the purpose overlap with Get Off My Swamp a bit. A bit. I mean, this guy has its own job and there's a reason why it overlaps. Permafrost for now. Overlaps because the primary job is to deliver landfill. And this guy is bitter eggs. What is the primary bottleneck is how many rockets I have, it seems like, and not how much landfill I have. Can I potentially maybe deliver, I was gonna say from here, but oh, we have rocket fuel shortage as well. Okay, fine, if you have rocket fuel shortage, that's kind of perfect. Then you can go to Fulgora. And from Fulgora, you're gonna get maybe go to Gleba first, drop this off. I can take some, but oh, rocket capacity is so small. I don't think I need I mean, I could take them to make it simpler in terms of I can make this as long as it doesn't require stone, right? I can make all of that. Maybe go to Gleba first, actually. Sorry. We have enough space. Go to to get some. On Gleba, we're gonna make some stuff. We're gonna make trains. We're gonna make carriages. I guess I can't make it right now. We're gonna have to import this. Just because we don't. I guess we should have tungsten plates here now. I delivered them to many places, so we can make it. Signals. Man, that's so many random stuff. It's because I want to introduce trains. Cargoes. I'll make fluid wagon. Though there's not really. I'm not planning to transport fluids whatsoever. This is it. I was complaining this too much. Now I'm saying this is it. Man, given that they take one rock capacity each one, it's crazy. Bulgara does not have that many. Bulgara does not have that many. Rocket silos. Oh yeah. We should be able to make them relatively fast, right? Or prepare them. Prepare them for the doom. Yeah, maybe with this I can. I just one stack, right? I mean, give me this rocket. Can make it like 5. I guess you should be evens. 6. Maybe this is fine. I don't think I should ever use them, but just in case. Let's set up. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Made a mistake. No worries. There's no mistake I can't fix. And mistakes are super rare, so not many mistakes to be fixed. There we go. That's probably already too much, but just... It's fine. Okay. I actually never... So, I wonder what quality locomotive is. Okay, I assumed that... I was thinking maybe locomotives can travel faster if they are higher quality, but I guess not. Sad. What about, do they have higher storage? No, just the base health. Storage size does not increase either. Arbitrage. Arbitrage. Yeah, they don't do nothing. The quality. What if I wanted legendary quality trains? So my boats can have goals and dreams and collectibles, you know? Became train collectors. Maybe 1000 is fine. We can come back later. Think of this, I guess. And it's more than enough. Or it's more than enough. We can come back later. Because yeah, it's just like right now the struggle, I guess, is the rockets, right? Repairing the rockets, yeah. So we'll go back to maybe Kileba, drop it off, go to volcanoes, pick up platforms. Nice. I am doing this, I mean, to primarily to build that, so I can build everything remotely. I don't know if later I want to switch to change them into two separate networks. So here and here. A lot of waiting. I thought, I don't know, I thought we could have done more. I guess I spent a lot of time just trying to not bang my head against the wall. Yeah. Alright, yo. Roboport. We have a bunch. Yeah, just really have to travel, I guess, great distances, right? Maybe researching something like that would be better. Ooh. Ooh, what's happening here? Full of rubbish? Is that the reason? No. Oh. Forgot to reconnect this. My bad. My bad. There we go. $30 minutes. Which is quite a lot of time. So we'll set up farm here, and then I guess bioflux stuff will happen here in the center. It's fun to watch. I care about logistics. I just don't care about the roboports. Don't want to see them. Or maybe because I searched? No. Interesting. I want to see them. Just want to see my roboport. The robos. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are those robos or are those robos? I thought maybe it's firing shells. It's like, oh, my enemy is my friends are expanding again. I presume the distances they have to travel is just a bit too much, maybe. That's why it's taking so long. Um, route train. Interesting, interesting, interesting. New. Can't see. Hard to tell if it's an range or not. Just try to get more of them, because then they will be able to build more, because they can prepare, I guess. But this is starting to... Okay, so do we have our rails? Have they been delivered? No? Oh, I see. I didn't put a request. And it just left. Okay, so it will come, will drop off the rails. And then I think we can start building the rail network. This is gonna be here. Ish. I will keep expanding the network and maybe set up like a artillery defense here. Yeah, I don't know. I never expected to be play. I don't know. I don't know. This is beyond me. Us doing this is beyond me. I didn't expect this. While we're waiting, how can I make more by your labs? Capture bot. We have 160. While we're waiting, maybe I could multitask a bit and make... Maybe just do it here. Lab. Lab. Any and then capture. I don't have refined concrete, the game says. Question mark? Damn. Damn. Ay, 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 ay. I don't really want to drop these off for now. At least for now. I know we now have enough on the Gleba, and I'm just gonna end up making... jamming the rockets traffic. Wow. We're struggling. It seems like we are working. At a decent speed. It's just, you know, I guess we've been I guess volcanoes has been in popular demand. Just so at least they can prepare, right? Interesting how fast they can actually do it when it's such a close distance. Okay, yeah, I don't know, refined concrete, I mean, this is actually finished. Actually, yeah, we can go to full... Wow. No, we could go to Pogora. And just ask for it. But it will get in the way potentially of... I mean, we finished with the we have tracks, so it's not that bad. Okay, so we have train tracks. Oh. Oh wow, I did not realize. I did not realize we had friends there. I thought we were cleared for a good while. Oh. Presume we have friends here as well. That's a lot of friends. Okay, that might be the end of us. You keep pausing, man. It's making it hard to snipe. We'll repair and stuff like that. That's fine, right? Maybe we can set up turrets somewhere closer. Yeah, I was not so. I was a bit surprised. Find out. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I'm happy they're attacking. Like, I could try to snipe this, but I think it just becomes something similar. So I'm just setting up. In the meantime, I mean, I kind of would have preferred to start setting up my network. Start everything from here. The bots will repair this, it's fine. Oh, it makes me wonder. If there's anything here. I could also start building this. I think my bioflux farm will be farm will be here. Bots are in busy. Bots are busy bees. Nice. Interesting. I did not destroying stuff like that, for example. Just like, stop standing, go in. Stop being scared. Let's get this done with, you know? Alrighty. They're still supplying ammo to these ones. So I don't really want to anger the ones here yet. Maybe I should slightly calm down, because my turrets are struggling, maybe. A bit. Okay. And they should encounter some defenses somewhere. I believe. They shouldn't be able just to enter my base randomly. But they get attracted to the turrets, right? They sense it. They sense the danger and they go to the danger. Okay, we can, I think, shoot. Wow, there's like so many though. It's crazy. I wonder, maybe the gun turrets do way less. Maybe I should replace with 3 exploding turrets, you know? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna copy paste this, because eventually I think this is what's gonna be there. I think this is my bioflux farm makes sense. I'll put it here. It's just the bots gonna work. Like, I have more than enough bots. They just take a while, not because there's not enough of them, but because I think eventually I will relocate slightly lower, but at least they can essentially deliver the components. Though I do think I built it a bit too far up. No power. Presume power line got destroyed. It should be coming back up. Right, I was saying I want one more. I think having gunters is fine to clean up the small ones. I kind of positioned them poorly, it would seem. It would seem slightly mispositioned. I presume we have enough ammo, right? I mean, we had a... There was a downtime when we were not making that many rockets. But we're back online, right? Kind of. We still have enough for now. But the demand is big. How is the landfill? 2.6k. You can go to full. I guess like it's just struggling because of the rocket fuel. Actually, not so much. We're just taking its time, that's all. But it's fine, you know. We'll go and do some work. I don't know how many train tracks I will need, I guess. It's hard to say, right? Kind of would like for this to be finished, because I'm sure that's where it will get attacked. So many workers, yippee! So many. They're working. Meow. Meow. Ciao. While we're waiting, I guess I could replace the design of some of these maybe. Like if I start firing now and they're delivering ammo halfway through, I think that will be bad. Ooh. 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 I see. Not very good, is that? Can I move my rocket production? I'm hoping eventually to not rely on robots for rockets delivery. Just do it via transportation belt. Like, I feel like I could move it here, right? We just need bioflux access. But I do not transport bioflux in that direction. I mean, I could just set up... I mean, I think it's gonna be a belt. Can I remove one of these, like, copper plate belts? Potentially. Does anyone use it? No one uses the one on the top, I think. Oh, it's not just a dead body or something. Yeah, I think we can remove it. So yeah, we'll make rocket fuel, I guess for now, still here. But eventually I hope to. I hope to make it somewhere else and improve the supply. I'll wait for a second for it to be emptied. I just not sure if anything is taking it. These copper plates. We can recycle them to try to make a higher quality. Yeah, I didn't realize. Wow, our power supply. Wow. I mean, like I've been building loads of robos and robo ports and just like stuff. Yeah, so like the demand for more rocket fuel will come in soon. We will have to do something about it. I would like to connect the rocket silos to the rocket fuel as well, potentially. So maybe setting up my rocket fuel here is not such a bad idea. Do you need spoilage? Oh, you do need spoilage, my bad. Needs a lot of spoilage. I'm wasting bitter eggs. And in this way, I guess we'll relieve a bit of water pressure. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe I should continue requesting spoilage. Not sure. We need more power. Hello, eat it for real. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm great. I'm amazing, man. I am. I don't know. My my scope. I don't know. I had like a goal for the game, and then now it's kind of increasing. How much I want to do? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm enjoying it. But also thinking like maybe I could change to different game relatively soon. Like maybe within like 10 streams or something. But now my goal for the game has kind of increased. So I don't know. No idea. But yeah, but good, enjoying it, having fun in the game. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a big crew. Big crew. They just get distracted a bit on their way to their death. Not sure where they want to go. Like, come on, I was preparing, I was waiting. Why did you slow down? Why is there? There we go. There we go, finally, you know? Finally arrived. Oh, hard to true, man, true. I was talking to someone, some Begamats or Bread, who are one of the mods. I was like, about like them being a mod for quite a year or 2 years as well. It's like, it's hard to be like, when you think about it, it's hard to believe that someone has been in the community for that long. It's just like, wow. Like, I don't know, it's like such a long time, and like, to be, I don't know, it's hard, I don't know how. It's like damn, it's like we have spoken for the first time at least 2 years ago, and it's like, what? How's that real? How's that possible? Yeah, so I agreed, hard agreed. I don't know how, why. Thank you. I can't believe, like, truly. It's unreal. Yeah, during the Hollow Knight era, yeah. And it's like, yeah, it's like to stick through all of the different games and whatnot. Because I understand, like, yeah, all the games I play, it's not for everyone. Not everyone enjoys watching or whatever, playing those games. It's surreal. It is indeed surreal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And here I am, 300 hours deep into Factorio from Hollow Knight. Completely different game. And I think, like, yeah, that's one of the wildest things. Like, it's not even like, oh, I'm still playing Hollow Knight, because some people do. Like, I watch some speedrunners and stuff like that. All they play is Hollow Knight. Yeah, I don't know. That's I think super wild. First game, I think it was City Skylines. That was the very first game I streamed. I had no mic, and or nothing. No mic, nothing. And just that's the game. That was like 3 or 4 streams. I didn't really want to stream City Skylines. So I was like, I should probably just start streaming now. Even though I don't really want, I just don't really want to stream City Skylines. I just want to finish the game. So yeah, there was no mic, nothing. And after that, a game that I think the game after that was Mechabellum, and that game I was like, okay, I made a conscious choice to stream that game. It is a PvP turn-based strategy game, and it actually did quite well. If that's those streams, multiplayer game, like it's a niche multiplayer game that was relatively up and coming, relatively popular, and I think it did well. It's just that though, no one I think sticked around from those streams. Maybe because PvP and single player communities are very like that. That is too much, you know. Going from Honor to Factorio is one thing, but going from multiplayer to single player is completely different. But yeah, like it was doing quite well. I enjoyed the community there. Those the people that checked out those streams. But like yeah, I don't think anyone sticked around from those streams. Mechabellum was good though. Was fun. But yeah, that was like the first game I decided to stream. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing special. I need to find a new one. So a bit scary because that's most likely will result in I don't know, changes to the stream that I can't control. Because I don't really talk about anyone that I stream. I try to keep it a secret. So that makes it even, you know, harder. It's like if people start asking overtime, or start like overtime is one thing, but like let's say oh, let's go for a pint after work, and it's my free will to say no, but at also the same time, you know, can't just it's also kind of a slight responsibility to keep connections in a working place. Like, yeah, job is a job, but at the same time also, you know, team spirit and stuff like that do matter. So yeah, so once I have to find like a new job, that will be a bit hard. And I think that'll be soon. Do you have a degree? Yeah, I do, but at this point it's been a while. I've been employed for a while, I guess you could say. So it doesn't really matter anymore. The only thing is I haven't been in searching for a job for a while. So I don't know how the market is like. It's a bit scary. Given that it's, you know, all the AI stuff. Like, I have no idea, like, how the market will, you know, like, what it's gonna be like being there, searching for a job and stuff like that. Like, I think I should be fine. I am confident in my abilities. But, yeah. And then having to do all of the lead codes or whatnot, you know, you're like preparing for coding interviews or just interviews in general it's a whole thing in its own right. Not the feeling, yeah. I actually don't know where I'm dragging this rail to. Yeah, I studied software for like 8 years, became competent enough to apply for a couple jobs, and the AI demolished my outlooks. Yeah. So do you, what do you still, how far? Are you still like as a software developer, or just completely out, like you, I don't know, you had to completely change your practice, I guess? And I do like, right now I'm back in school, I see. Like, and sometimes I do like personal projects, randomly start up, and I have a lot of fun, like doing my personal projects. So it's like, I enjoy programming, especially my own projects. So it's like, if I have to like retrain myself into some kind of, I don't know, prompt engineer or whatever they call it these days, I don't know, be a bit sad. Very sad, to be honest, because like I just don't see the allure of being a prompt engineer. I would recommend any software engineer get a subscription to Claude. Yeah, no, I think like having a subscription to Claude, and I do have ChatGPT. I think I need to reevaluate. I think I should unsubscribe to GPT. I think there's better services that give you access to something similar to GPT does, for much better price. But like, that's different, right? Sure, I go to GPT and I ask for, but I don't use GPT. I have not tried Claude, but I don't use GPT to give me code. Sure, maybe you say, okay, show me an example of how this would work. But like, I don't use GPT to create me my work, which is I think what a lot of engineers, quote unquote, do it. But that's what TikToks make it sound like. At least people just go, they have an extension for their code, a VS Code or something, or they even have their own AI coding environment, and the Claude just makes most of the work, 50% at least. That's what they make it sound like, at least. I was like, yeah, I don't know, I have not done that. I don't know how good that is, I guess. So yeah, I never tried Claude, but I've heard, I know people that use Claude. Like, yeah, even my brother, like I think I said this before maybe, but like in his work, they have a requirement. They buy you credits, and you have a quota to meet. You have to use this much Claude credits by each month. And it's wild. Stuff was not from school. I was self-taught, so not. Yeah, that's cool. Did you go back to school though? For, I don't know, what was your motivation? Just because you enjoyed it? You just like, you want to get professional education, or what? Or you feel like you have to because of the changes in the market? Because the reason I'm asking is like, as much self-respect on being self-taught, I don't think you should go to school. If you ask me, like, hey, I did the 6 years of being self-taught to computer science, should I go to do degree? I'll be like, hell no, no, never. But then again, different countries have different cultures and stuff like that. I think I was talking to Kostub, who resides in India, and I think like India, maybe even China, where the population is much greater, they sift through your CVs much great. Like, they just, you know, discard CVs a lot. They get so much applicants that having stuff like degree matters a lot, because otherwise they will just throw away your CV. But like, there, somewhere like in England, I think I can show up with experience, or I can show up with a portfolio, so saying like, here are my personal projects, and they will consider those projects. but they have much. I would feel like they have much greater importance on you landing a job than a degree. Cloud code or codex? I don't know much about I have not heard of codex. Yeah, I have not tried. I have not tried AI that writes code for me. Like yeah. Most self-taught. I don't have a degree. Yeah. Codex is GPT. Interesting. Mixes is just liking it. I need. I'm not studying software. Oh, you're not studying. Was it not studying software anymore? Damn. What's now? What now? What you into? And how come? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, I have not tried those. AIs that can do code for you. I'm sure they're great. Yeah, from the GPT by itself, I don't have much hope for it. It hallucinates too much. Okay, so let's set up my farm. That's what I was gonna do here. And then I think we leave 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Music. Music. I don't have a reason. I just feel like I need to make and let's go. Let's go. Mate. Yeah, passion. That's good. Respect, mate. Respect on the passion. Okay, so music, vocal lessons since I was 8. I've been taking lessons for double bass. I don't know much about music. I don't get what's the difference between bass and like guitar. But respect, and especially like big respect on even like lyrics as vocals. I presume that's harder, or like you at the very least like you need yeah, I don't know. That's not. Yeah, I assume that's harder. Just straight up. I don't know. So respect on that. So much respect. Gemini. How is Gemini? I don't know. Gemini is the Google one. Gemini was so far behind for such a long time. So it's wild that it's Gemini. I get why. I assume a lot of workplaces have partnerships or whatever with these different like Microsoft or Google, big companies. So it's just they just kind of have to use Gemini or whatever. But damn, Gemini. Yeah, how is Gemini? One sec. I'll read the rest of your message 1 second though. Man, I'm not sure if this was maybe a bad location. Just given so that there's so much red. But maybe it's fine. Who cares about red? Also have a subscription to Claude and OpenAI. My opinion, Claude is the best. I to do something if I ask very reasonable architectural questions. And it asks. OpenAI I haven't used much. I mostly use it for magic stuff. I don't think some work to get it on the same page as you. Its ability to research inside a large company code base and is insane. And overall code writes amazing code. You shouldn't have things they are best at. Gemini doesn't know when to push back and ask questions. Interesting. Interesting. But I guess like it's, I guess, good to hear. Generally, I would say good to hear that Google or Gemini managed to find their place in the AI world. Um, I'm happy for them. I think having competition is very good. So I'm happy that not just one company is dominating the AI world, although they're not the best. And maybe a lot of individuals would not choose them if they were presented with a choice. Man, I am blind though. Oh, it's inside logistics. Wow. Really? It's yellow. It's yellow! You have to war. My god, maybe I chose a horrendous location. Oh, I chose the wrong one. My bad. Let's see. I was looking at the wrong soil. Do you see the singularity? What is single? I keep looking at the definition of singularity. That's just the AI taking over or something, right? It's getting so smart that it can do whatever it wants, right? I keep I don't know. Every year I feel like the definition, just forget it. I don't know. I don't worry too much, or I don't think about that too much. Um, I think it's just whatever happens in that area is way out of my hands. Like literally. Like there's not like even if I was against it, there's nothing I can do about it. Do I think it will happen? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I hate AI movies. Literally, I detest them all. I think they're all ridiculous. Like I don't know. It's like I think they're all stupid. Most, not all, but most of them. Hate AI movies. Movies based on AI, not made by AI, but movies about AI. I think they're all stupid. Um, they're either trying to push some fear, I feel like, or that's super stupid. I don't know. It's like so I don't know. So something like I have not watched many movies recently, and I haven't watched AI movies mostly. I think Westworld is amazing TV show that is about AI. The first season that they released, that was a very good show because I feel like they were just using AI as a for the fun of it, you know. And I think they did it very well. It's like I don't feel like I feel like a lot of AI movies are trying to push some narrative, either fear or optimism or something. I feel like most AI movies are trying to push some kind of opinion, while this was just for entertainment sake. Is I don't know, enjoy the movie, to enjoy the TV show. Um, I don't really have many other examples because I haven't really watched anything. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's super annoying when it feels like a show, TV movie or something. It's trying to push something, some agenda. But yeah, I don't know. And I feel like most AI movies are trying to do that. Meanwhile, I have some question about the service that it has code for, and I can answer point and code to itself. He floated us and will come back. Ask me if there's new protection questions before continuing. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's very cool. It kind of makes you wish that maybe someone could combine all of them together, huh? Why can't someone just combine Gemini and Claude? I think maybe this is one of the biggest reasons so many people hate AI. I did like the book. Uh, I haven't heard of it. I don't know, mate. Don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. I also dislike people talking about AI. Like generally, like I don't mind this conversation, but let's say like I go back to my family, and they start talking about AI, this or AI that, and it's like, cool. I don't know. Sure, I guess. It's like I feel like it's like talking about most of the time when people talk about the AI, they're talking about it's like it sounds like they're talking about some kind of um conspiracy theories when they're talking about AI. It's like, come on, man. So my hate of AI always comes from workflow being given to me. that I can see. I can see starting to hate AI in a workplace though. That is, I believe that, and I can see that. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to do this and do I though? Maybe not. Because I also need a requester chest. At work I would have they depicted as much of a character than a machine. Fixes our issues and the book dives into what happens when humanity has no more problems. He yeah. It's just sorry. I'm just thinking like yeah, the scariest, the weirdest. I don't know what to say. I guess. There's many outcomes because of AI. There's AI taking over. There's the government thinking that oh, the you know whatnot. AI can do everything. In like we need to cut population because AI or something. I don't know. It is super sad what is happening with computers and microchips and RAM memory because of AI. It was the same thing, similar thing happened to GPUs because of blockchain and whatnot, Bitcoin, Ethereum, mining, all of that stuff. I don't know. I think like things happen and things fix themselves. I think there's a lot of potential scary scenarios. Actually, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. That's for real. See ya. See ya. Much appreciated. Say awesome to say good night to you, mate. People produce stuff that with AI then send it back for review. Man, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Like, it's like, so, like, I had to do code reviews for normal people, right? People doing the actual work. I can't, like, and they already do stupid stuff. I can't imagine having to do code reviews that was produced by AI and how frustrating that is. Like, especially if they're being super negligent. And just submit work as, oh, I think it's good. It should be good, right? Oh, that's so frustrating. So frustrating. I think I can drag this down. If I keep it. And like, it's like a man, I would go mad. I would go mad if like multiple times, like I call this person out, hey mate, I reviewed your code, it's stupid, please do it again. But then they just continue to do it again and again and again. I was like, I am gonna come find you where you live and come to your home during the night. And it's not gonna be pretty. I would go super mad. Then it takes me more time to review than it took you to generate this file. Yeah, I have never approved a single ad or change. Let me, I found one thing wrong. Send it back, never hit that from them again. Let's go. Let's go. That's a W. It's slightly childish, but don't forget AI isn't just chatbots and orders or coders. They also can be used to introduce fuzzy judgment into your app. I have one that I used to decide it's part of a chapter of a book or another. I am not sure what you're referring to in terms of like, is this a chapter of a book or? I guess like maybe I just don't have context and that's fine. But yeah. I do get that AI is used for different things. Like something that I wonder if I should explore. Is like, for example, should I explore that? I don't know. Maybe there's AI to determine if there's something I should clip from my VODs, right? So I don't have to review them the full 4 or whatever hours that I streamed. Though I haven't made a short in a long time. Some of us post chapters of released books to Patreon. Those for updates and non-chapter content. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different uses for AI at this point. Which is understandable. And I think like something like I should do a better job of seeking them out potentially. Keep in mind, I would every once in a while play with AI OBS. And usually they get good enough for me to tell my coworkers they should be using it. Yeah. No, I agree. I remember for work as well, I had to potentially explore chatbots to help with customer service. And I was looking at IBM's Watson, because they had a service that you can make your custom chatbot. And it was so stupid. It was just basically a interface for if statements. I was like, there's no AI. I've heard of Watson defeating this chess grandmaster or that, but it's like this chatbot is like, it's just an if statement. What the hell is this? What am I doing here? So yeah, that was complete stupid. I'm not sure if they're better now. I think they are. I presume they are. I know one of my friends is using AI to answer customer service over the phone, which is crazy. First of all, like that AI is good enough to communicate or over voice that doesn't sound like AI. Don't think I'm collecting spoilage anywhere. But yeah. I recently gave AI a task to use a web browser to log into a random website and collect information from me. It just did. Imagine all those people that complain that web scrapers are unethical and should never be used. Now people can just web scrape without even, I guess, knowing that they're doing potentially something unethical. And it's like, it's not even, but I don't know, most people, like, maybe it's fine. But it's like, I have built some web scrapers for myself and kind of for my work. Yeah, even a better account, that's wild. But like, yeah, it's like, yeah. No, yeah, it's like, I don't know if like, web sweepers are unethical or anything like that. I did it before. I have used them, and coded them for myself and for my work. But it's just like, it's wild that like, it's just like AI enables potentially for someone to do that. They don't know the consequences of what they're asking the AI to do. Right, it's like, hey, can you put me all the data from SteamDB? So Steam has an open AI, which is fine. Steam gives it to you, but there's a SteamDB, a third-party service, which is super good, super nice, much better than Steam itself, because they give you a lot of data about how many current players there are, but they don't have an API. And they ask you to not web scrape them, I believe. Or maybe it's not CDB, but let's say Twitch trackers. Solum Gnome, I think. Twitch tracker. Sully. So these, for example, some statistics about streamers are that, but they don't have an API, and they ask you to not web scrape them. But you could just, not knowing about that, say, hey, give me statistics for all the top 100 streamers, and the AI will end up scraping most likely these sites. And you just like, as if you're just using the AI for the sake of, you're an AI user, you won't know about this. I put a lot of people over the years. Yeah, because like, I mean, like, I don't think, if you're at least if you're coding the web scraper for yourself, I definitely don't think it's a bad thing. If you're doing it consciously, you're being conscious of how many requests you're sending to these sites, I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. But yeah, I think it's just interesting. Like when you say a lot of people, I don't say I think most programmers are conscious, but people who don't actually code, they don't know what they're doing. The consequences of their actions. Are you planning to play Turing Complete or Farm or was replaced? I don't know. I don't know how or when. I think yeah, I remember you recommended those. I don't know how or what scenario, but like right now, I am playing Factorio way more than I was expecting. Me doing this, setting up these farms to make legendary bioflux. I don't think I should. I don't know. This is no good. This is no good for the amount of stream time required. So okay, so on that front, I'm already spending more time than I was expecting to spend in this game. So think like yeah, in terms of time, I am struggling. Otherwise, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to play it one day, but I don't know how or under what conditions. I would love to have higher quality electrical poles, just so they can reach further. I do recommend pointing code at your Jobot and saying find bugs and make recognition for improvements. Maybe I should. I mean, there's a lot of bugs, I know that, as people have found them. Was $20. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I do think I should unsubscribe to ChatGPT or Chatbot, because I do know there's better services. I'm not sure if you have heard of. There's a guy called Pio Stack. I haven't used his service, but it sounds promising. He basically collects all those different AI agents, bots, and provides it at a cheaper price. But I have not used it, so maybe it doesn't give you many credits or something. I don't know what his thing is called, but he's if you T30 Theo AI service. I don't know what it's called. T3 AI service. T3 chat. I think this is the one, I presume. I mean, I think this is better than using ChatGPT. Straight up. But I have never used this. It just sounds good. Are you mega busy? Kale, mate, I was not planning. I don't think I should be. But it seems like I'm going that direction. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. But unconsciously, I am. It feels like I'm going that direction. But I don't think, man, I've been on this game for a long time. I think, which is fine for me. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if that's good for my stream. Like, people from time to time come in asking, hey, when do you think you'll be done with this game? I'm like, I don't know. I put in 300 hours already. So yeah. Like, Gleba looks like a 50 times bigger than my... Oh, my Gleba is big because I love Gleba. My Gleba is big because I've been moving stuff out of Novus. For example, all my yellow science has moved to Gleba. My blue science has moved to Gleba. I think Gleba is superior to Novice and every other planet, so hence why my Gleba is so big. I think Gleba is superior. Gleba superior is rise up. I don't think train tracks should go through this. Just because they're cutting off my precious resources. Do you still Novice to do big base in other planets? I hate Novice. I just hate Novice. Straight up, I hate Novice, and that's that. Yeah, maybe it's doable. No idea. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll do the train here, I think. I recommend focusing more on coding and agents and chat. If you use a chatbot, yeah, potentially, but that has, yeah, I don't know. I have not. I guess, yeah, I've not done. I have not done. I have not used AI to, I guess, code me a code base. Or my AI has never had access to my code base. I like merge base. I love Virtus merging is fun. I did this in my Gleba base. For this was me scanning my area. I scanned my area using my turrets. It was very fun. Yeah, merging is fun. But yeah, Gleba, I enjoy Gleba. Like my issue with, I think Norwich is like now maybe Norwich is slightly better, but I really don't like the idea that the game forces you to have these outposts. I think, like, I understand that potentially, like, the further you move, those outposts have more resources, but I think that sounds super horrible for scaling. It just sounds, because like eventually I will have to make a new outpost and another new outpost and another new outpost, and I just slide it. I think the outpost in terms is fun, and setting up train networks is fun, but having to move to new outposts over and over again because you run out of resources, I don't like that. I think it sounds like a chore, you know. It's like, oh, I have to do my chores again. Time to move to new outpost. But here it's like you move to a new outpost because you need more resources, not because you run out of resources. So eventually I assume this is not going to be enough for me because I need more brains, more. But it's not because, oh, I ran out. It's because I need more. Try code code and look for other service tools. So we just use asking it to find bugs issues. Maybe at some point. Like I'm not right now. I'm not I have not fixed my bugs in my code for a while. I did write a new script for myself recently that allows me to easily cut clips from a 4-hour long video, so it's easier to put into a video editing software. So I do some coding, but I have not worked on my bot code base for a bit. But at some point, maybe I do need to come back at some point. Is it dying? Oh, look at that. Fish! Fish, my child! Where's my Spidertron? Oh. Shush, my child! Don't complain no more! I said $5. Tell which bugs you want to fix and they're in the yard. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. The thing is, like, right now, I really don't want to look at my code base because I feel like I should be doing I should edit a video, but I don't want to edit a video because I don't like editing videos. But I should do it for the sake of the channel. So I'm just like, I'm not allowing myself to look at my code in a way, although it's super fun to code. So if I start code, can the bots remove it? They can't. They don't want to change. Oh, yeah. But what? They have. Oh, I don't have personal robots anymore. I do though. Why not working? But like, just take it out, you know? Just take it out. Oh, screw Novice. I don't care about Novice. Novice does not exist. Legit. It never existed. No one knows about it. You can't find it on the map. I swear. Why are they not doing what I... Oh, that's not a... I swear. One day... Novice will not be in the game. I swear. They will release a patch one day randomly. It took me 370 hours to reach the end of the solar system. About half of it was just killing bitters over and over and over and over. And now bitters they don't disappear. There's more bitters all the time. I feel like I could reach Solar Edge within like the next 30 hours potentially. I need to make a platform just to do that. And I feel like potentially I should do that. And maybe then I can play Factorio as a side game instead of the main game. But I don't know. But I'm not very good at splitting my focus on multiple, like just in general, splitting my focus. I do prefer to just have one goal. Finish Factorio. Okay, so we have potentially... set up a place to produce brains. Now we need to set up. Place to produce Humiko fruit. Yumiko, and then a place to produce bioflux, and somehow to get legendary bacteria. All of it sounds wonderful. Legendary. Legendary bacteria. Right. At least something is happening. We're not just staring at the screen anymore. We're wondering what's the meaning of everything. Trains can run. Can run on potentially flutes. I'm not sure. We'll see. Can I get a higher quality? No! Why increase the range? Oh, that's annoying, huh? That's annoying. For now, I'll put it here or something. Or maybe I do what I did here. Take up one slot. What do you mean you don't have a train stop? I literally made them for you. Oh, iron sticks. access to steel plates. That's a bit weird. What do you mean you don't have access to steel plates? You're stealing them all. You have access to steel plates. Ah. Ah, that's fine. Ah, this is fine. And that's okay. That is alright. I don't know how I'm gonna get my seeds back here though. That's gonna be a big question. Or spoilage, we can just burn it here, I guess. Somehow. Spoilage. A bit awkward. How to handle spoilage. Spoilage. It'd be good if we can put it in a box and take it out of the box, like we do it with other stuff. But it will rot. Maybe you put a limit, but still will rot. Will still rot. If it's not, if otherwise you can't just put it in here and this can be your spoiled fruit. Maybe. Maybe. Give some spacing. And then you can drag. And this could be spoilage. Maybe. Then you can still potentially... And then we burn it. And then we burn it. Yippee! We could also use the spoilage as fuel source, potentially, for the trains. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Or meme. Some kind of mama joke. It's a bit too small to read it, sadly. She sat on a binary tree and oh, programming joke. Your mama plus a programming joke. Your mama's so fat it flattened the binary tree. It's a good one. It's a good one. We got the mama joke in here. Maybe a spoilage is decent for fuel source. Your mama's so fat they call her a docker at the strip. Wow. Though I presume if you're, is this the programming one? You're talking about the docker? The docker? The docker? But why the strip club? What is a docker at the strip club though? I have not been one. I've not been to a strip club, guys. I have not lost that virginity. Spoilage. I'll try using spoilage as the fuel source. Just not sure when to burn it though. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe a bit of this, a bit of that. Lark, thanks so much for the Lark Pandem. That's a stripping them. We call her Docker. We call her Docker. I'm sorry, Kale. I'm sorry. Doesn't hit. It does not hit. It does not hit. I'm sorry, Kale. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm not educated in the strip club environment or something. I don't know. I'm just not connecting. I'm not connecting. Oh, not connect. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Thank you for the effort. Your effort will not be, undervalued. The dog kraken? Yeah, I do know the dog kraken. Yeah. Docker. Yeah. Why are you struggling? What did he have? Oh, there's the string that rocks apart. Stack inserter may be a bad idea. I thought it'd be a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea if it's running properly. Alright, so this, should work potentially, right? Potentially it should work. Potentially it should work. I'm not sure if I need two. Maybe one is enough, one cargo, at least for now. Damn. 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 We can set up our other one now. Oh, roulette hall. Oh, roulette hall. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This for. Oh, damn. The trains will come in here. I think they will. Maybe can go a bit lower. And it will come in here. Let's say. Maybe I can extend it all the way to here. And then the other one will come in lower. So many bots back at work. I don't think I ever fixed my power issue, to be honest. When so many bots are working. I mean, right now it's fine. Alright, I'm able to put rocket fuel on belts potentially. This not won't fix the issue, but I guess so, maybe it will. But it will not rely on bots as much, at least. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, cool, that's nice. Where do we place our wonderful? I can place it anywhere I want. Maybe place it down here. It's kind of like prime territory ish. So much water everywhere! Get rid of the water! The water is getting in the way! Stop the water! Say nay to water. Water is ruining your life. No to water. No to water. Sup, Aldan? Sup, bruv? What's good, bruv? What's good in the hood, bro? You feeling good? How's it going out down there, huh? What's good, bruv? I'm good, bruv. What about you, bruv? How you holding up, bruv? How's it going? It's going good, Begamats. Stop, mate. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I need to stop, Begamats. I need to stop. But for some reason, I'm still playing. I'm going further and further. But I need to stop, Begamats. And to stop expanding my goals. I had a goal, and now it expanded. Like I feel like at some point I'm gonna say like, oh, I don't want to make 1,000 science. Like that's my sub goal, one of the sub goals. My sub goals were make a legendary quality module, reach 1,000 science per minute, and reach the end game. Those were my 3 goals. Now, soon I feel like I will have a goal 1,000 is not good enough, you know? I'm not a real gamer unless I reach 1 million. I feel like that's where it's going, Megamats, and that's not good. That's definitely not good. We need to stop ourselves at some point, you know? I don't know, it just keeps, the goals keep expanding. I don't know how to stop it. I'm glad to hear that, Aldan. You're doing good, mate. That's what we like. That's what we like here. It is fun, though. It is fun. It's a good game. But mate, you know, I also feel a bit sad. People drop by and say, "Hey, you know, when you feel like you're gonna play the next game, mate, huh? When is that happening?" You know, I feel bad a bit about that. I messed up the placement. That's better. The best distraction is a new addictive game. That was for me. They say there will be when it's time comes. They say there will be. The stream now? My stream. You know, like like, you know, I take a liberty by my games last 300 hours. You know, e.g. this one 200 hours. I think like I impose my will enough. You know, some streamers don't last more than 20 hours because they feel like they need to keep changing the game very often, otherwise people leave because they get bored. You know, I think I take enough liberties already, maybe, by spending a few hundred hours on each game I play. Request chest. And yeah, Alan, what's up, mate? What's up? What's good? What you been up to? Have I not worked on 2 games? I can't. I really can't. I don't know. I don't think I can, like, I lose interest in the other secondary game, you know? Like, I'm not sure if I will be able to continue, like, after I finish this game, like, Outer Wild. Like, I have Outer Wilds and this, but it's like, I'm just, like, not as interested in Outer Wilds. Just want to play this game. What's good, Begamas, with you though? What you been up to? How is this not fine, but this is fine? Oh, it's not lined up! Dang it! There we go. Been playing Minecraft. What's good with Minecraft? The fun factor, true facts. Maximizing the fun max as we are. Maybe for now it's fine. No, look at so many brains. Who wants a juicy brain? They say 5 good brains a day keeps Elon Musk away. I don't know. So he wants a good brain. Oh, good. Nice. So we have Yumiko fruit, we have this is outside of network. Hours incoming. We have train networks, so this is where I think the magic will happen. Once I'm allowed to have magic. I think we have to move this back. At least a couple of spaces. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Maybe I should put a storage chest. Maybe they held something. I just did not appreciate it. Were they holding something? Were they trying to steal something from me? From my beautiful factory? I literally don't know where they're going. Okay, so they did place this down. Do I need to, how do I handle waste here? Do I do what I did? I think I should handle waste in here as well. Just like I did here. I'm not no, don't think I need a circular system, but I should be able to get rid of the waste. without putting it on the belt. Novice, why are you getting attacked? Why are you getting attacked, Novice? Don't do that. Everyone is happier if you just don't do that. These can definitely be stack inserters. We can maybe handle burning the spoilage over here or something like that, you know. We will have to move this potentially. Join them up, join the spoilage in a uniform order, and send it to the burning lands. Alright, Theo. Nice one. It's coming along pretty beautiful. Gorgeous. So gorgeous. We have seeds. Why are you not planting? Plant, my boy, plant. Do you really need? Oh my god! It wants the super powerful artificial soil, overgrown soil. I don't know if I can give that to you. It's so expensive though. Like, yes, I made some and I have some. But you don't know how expensive it is. You have no idea. It's super expensive. I have it some more. What are you doing anyway? So what I'm doing, some people might say I'm on the way to hell, and selling my life to Factorio. What I'm doing is kind of preparing myself to set up massive farms, because I always wanted to be a farmer when I was young. So I have a brain farm, because I also wanted to be smart, like the smartest person ever. So I'm gonna eat 50% of these brains. Other 50% of the brains will go to my bioflux production. And what I'm gonna do is gonna create a legendary fruit. A legendary fruit, because we love fruits here. There's gonna be a legendary one. And that legendary fruit will be used to make legendary quality copper and iron. But the thing is, it has to be, legendary is not enough. It has to be perfectly timed. Because the bacteria, the legendary bacteria times out. Like Bioflux times out in 5 hours, which is fine, you know, it's cool. But the legendary bacteria times out in 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes. So I have to make legendary bacteria and legendary bioflux within 2.5 minutes. If I don't make them within that time, they will expire. But once I have both of them at the same time, it should be good. It should be fine-ish. Unless I don't have enough supply of bioflux, I think. But once I have both of them at the same time, that means I'm making legendary iron and legendary copper, meaning I can make almost anything legendary. Almost, you know, like then after that you need to make legendary plastic to be able to make red chips. But like until once we have that, why are these grades now? Why they're grades now? Why are you getting graded on your Factorio farm? No. Why am I getting graded? I'm playing a game. Why am I getting A+? I just want to play the game in peace. These are the rarities. Normal is what you always have, but then yeah, you can get uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And yeah, so this is for example, for a factory, the crafting speed can go from 2 to 5. For research, you can go from 2 plus 5 to just like ridiculous numbers. For arms, they just rotate faster. Like, yeah. Sadly, belts can't go any faster. But yeah. But mate, I don't know why I want this. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I think it sounds fun to do something like this. Like set the farm and whatnot. Because I never had to do this in the game before, right? To set up fruit farms and stuff like that, brain farms. So I think it sounds fun, but at the same time, it's like it's costing me a lot of time to make these, and I'm not sure if I should be spending this much this time. But it's fun, I guess, as we just said. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm setting up to be able to get legendary quality material. But the thing is, to get legendary, it's a chance. You're basically gambling. Factorio knows what's up and that we're all brain rotted. And where is it? Where's the tutorial? Quality. So we only have a 0.01 chance to get legendary from nothing. So that is our starting point. That means we need a lot. We need a shit ton of everything. 0.01 chance to get legendary. We need to go big. And rockets are not good enough. So yeah. That is kind of what's happening. We're going big. Or we're going home and hungry and starving. So yeah. Bro, yeah. Hopefully I don't starve. Kind of glad I did. No way, you did not just say that. How could you? Crack police is watching you though. It's watching the stream. They heard it. You can't say that in front of the crack police. way he said that. No way. Um. um. It's fun. Crack is fun. I can see that. Yeah, it does get big. The scale gets big. Yeah, what was it in Minecraft? No. Spoilage. Spoilage. We have spoilage. Spoilage. We have spoilage. Spoilage. We have spoilage. Spoilage. We have spoilage. Not sure if this is a good location either. But it's just a waste. My waste is here, so I'm just kind of trying to align with that. No, there's there's never too much spoilage, you know, you can burn it. But what you definitely can't have enough is brains. We need more brains. Brains are good for you, man. So good for you. Yeah, you can't have too much forge. You can just burn it. It's very easy to burn it away. As long as you handle it semi-decently. This is a bit complicated. I don't know what's happening here. Nutrients, brains. Nutrients, brains. Would you like some brains? The brains are good for you. They increase your brain power. Would you like some brains? Brains are healthy. Please have some brains. Please have some brains. Please have some brains. Brains are good for you. They're healthy. Please have some brains. Brains. Would you like a brain? Please have a brain. You're definitely not good. What do you mean? Brain. Brain and the mouse. We shall rule the world. Why is this not filtered? This is meant to have a filter, no? I swear. For real, on God. Maybe not. Maybe not anymore. We don't need the filter. We can save some money, guys. Money, saved money. This is a bit wild. This is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's a bit awkward. Flip it. Twist it. Nip it in the bud. Why Minecraft though? I had this with the worst game ever created. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening here. Let's remove this. It's annoying me. It's beautiful, huh? It's beautiful. Man, this is the easy part as well. This is the easy part. Oh, mamma mia. Ah. I don't know what will happen once we reach the extreme difficulty. Okay. I mean, sure, right, fine. Like, it's not good. It's not working, but like, kind of makes sense of what's happening at least. Kind of. Kind of makes sense. Kind of. We don't know what to do with our lives. Kind of. I would like to close off the network here, but I don't know if I can do that though. Maybe I close off the logistics network, but keep the construction network alive. Maybe I never did that before. Just because I don't like this will produce seeds, I don't want the seeds to be getting. I don't really want the seeds to be getting sent here by the boats because this is such a long distance. I just don't know. Somehow we're gonna have to send the seeds there though. Don't know how. Not sure how many cargo train. I've been working with two forever. That I just so naturally did two. Don't know if two makes sense though. Don't know if it's too much, but then again, it can't be too much, right? Because we need that's the name of the game, quantity. I can't click on this. I want to see what are the options. Oh, there's a big boy right next door. I guess I can set up my defense system here, given that we know where we are located. We know where is our home and where we belong. Who our family is, you know? We know that now. We know who we can trust. At some point we'll have to move this, but for now it's fine. Yeah, also like the ammo as well, I don't know. We'll have to somehow supply it here. I don't know how. No idea. Might be all down the hill from here. So many bots. It's a bit wild. Okay, we have our train. So we're gonna have to, for this one, squirrel. And then, I don't know what is 1 out of 2. Ryan. Don't know what that's about. So, squirrel is gonna be full cargo, sure, right? Okay, I can potentially do item count. That's good. That's good. It's a bit, I don't know what is the count right now. Then I can say that the cargo should have these many seats at this station. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, 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 uh. The hard part is balancing that out, I think. Making sure that we provide enough seats back. Yeah, I guess it has to work like that, right? Item count, item count. We can't do cargo at all. Brains. I really don't know. For now, we can say 2,000 or something, right? And then seeds as 100. 100 seeds. And car item count. This is 0. Yeah. And then we can set up. We can say the front carriage will have seeds. And we'll have a network here, and then we can separate the separate the network, the logistics network. Except that, how the hell do we provide ammo? How we do arms deals? How do we eradicate stuff that needs to be eradicated? We need to have another train, maybe? Arms dealing train? So we'd have another stop here. Would need a... We just have a third train track now. It's super awkward just now having like a separate train track running. It's super annoying. It's just super complicating the solution. If I don't do that, I'm afraid that these seeds will be getting sent somewhere ridiculous. And I don't really want to change the solution. I mean, I could in a way. In the sense that if we have space to just create another belt for the seeds, right? But for now, like when we scale, I should do it. Why the hell are you picking up rocks? Who gave you rocks? Now why can't you put it down? Oh, the psych filters. Stack inserters. So much, so many bots. And some of them are moving super slow. Which is funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't. Um. It just complicates future endeavors as well. Because now you need 2 stops, right? You need 1 stop for this, 1 stop for the ammo or something. And if I introduce a secondary train, and now we need double tracks. 2-way tracks. Frustrating. This needs to be redesigned now as well, I think. Well, those are in the way. It's fine. Potentially fine. I don't really want to relocate this. I'm just gonna move the train tracks down a bit. But then now I'm just thinking we also need to now redesign the train stops to be able to support double tracks, but also the third potential type of cargo, which is warfare. Right, so we also need train stops. Yeah. You're still here? Real engineering, real engineer house indeed. Making transfer blueprints is kind of okay, not like tracks. What is the track blueprints? What? What are you talking about? Indeed, peak hours for engineering. I mean, I guess like it depends on the purpose of the tracks, right? If you need multiple things, like, oh, I need a track for brains and for remake of food, sure, yeah, it makes sense. Multiple tracks are easier, but it's like before, I don't know. The needs are expanding. It's fine, we'll set it up. I just feel sorry for the bots having to fly so far with limited coverage. Like some of them are trying to travel from here to here, but they just give up halfway. It's like, oh no, I don't have enough power. And they just move super slowly. Kind of funny. We'll make make just tracks and think about the trains and cargo later. Oh, ouch, pain. I mean, I kind of did that, but yeah, I quickly realized. I have to book with the with like print. I have a book with like prints for straight parts. Interesting. But also, do you have like also have a mod that makes it easier to go through all your blueprints? Because I feel like this is kind of hard, especially if you have stuff for like different tracks now as well. That's a book. Do you have different books or something? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is so hard to use. I try to not go here if I can help it. See the book icon in your toolbar? In my toolbar. Yeah. It's a bug though. What am I going to do with this book? What is this? What is this? What do you want me to do with this? Doesn't do nothing. You make collections. Okay. Want me to share mine with you? I'm afraid. I mean, I don't mind seeing how it works, but I don't really want to use blueprints. Sure, I guess. I don't mind seeing how it works, but yeah, I don't really want to use blueprints that I did not make. Okay, so we have double tracks. Left is for going straight, right is for going bent. Okay. I'll find the code in the chat. We'll post it under this. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Alright, thank you. of the... Oh, I thought you said real stuff. Where do I put this code now? Furnace. Select the content for the blueprint. Create copy. Posting on the toolbar. Import. Imports. Wow. Failed to import the compression failed input. Input is invalid or incomplete. Maybe I did not copy the whole thing. Yeah, it's quite long. Yeah. Never mind. Maybe download. Maybe Discord is not showing the whole thing. Interesting that you can see my notepad. Why can you see my notepad? That's a bit risky. I did not know you can see my notepad. Fine. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, so... But what now? What now? Where do we go now? Not in the inventory. It's in my inventory. It is. So what do you do with this? Oh, you just do you just play it like this? Do you just always have it in your inventory? Where do you put this? I doubt you keep it in your inventory, no? Leave it. You put it here. Oops. Trying to learn how to use this. Okay, right click. Generic 1, 2. Ew. Ew. What? Where's the other side? Where's the other locomotive? Why does your locomotive not have an ass? Or a second head? I don't know what you want to call it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. I did not see that. That was my previous train. Oh, a platform. Oh wow. A blueprint, a book within a book. Don't want to look at that. I did not see that. I did not see that. Ew, it's spoiling. Don't look at that stuff. Okay, it looks beautiful. My brain is small. My brain is small, but it looks beautiful. Interesting that you can have a book within a book. Security station. I don't know that's the point of that. Look at the ones that say they're just ground. Ground. Straight. Whee! Why so much space? Why do you give so much space? And interesting, like from looking at your blueprints, it just shows like I still have a self-imposed constraint where I try to keep it as packed as possible, where your stuff like even the other blueprints, it's like you just use space. You just happy to use space. You can, it kind of but interesting. It was interesting to glimpse at that. Oral pass. I get the. I I get this point. This one makes sense. I thought about it, but never had in such a complicated networks that I had to do overpass. But yeah, why? How come so much space? Make a mess. Yeah. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. But yeah, how come so much space between your tracks? Or it just looks nicer for you? Okay, so yeah, we need to snap the grid. Oh, snap the grid. Okay, I see. Especially can fit a roboport. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Okay, I need to figure out. Nice, it's nice. I have not. I guess maybe I have not played the game enough or something. I haven't really. I just usually just go to my other planet or whatever, and I just copy. I just copy paste usually. I haven't like yeah, I made some blueprints. I'd never used them though, because I just go and copy and paste it. Even though I did make these blueprints, except the spaceship ones. Spaceship ones I used can't be asked. Well, I guess I could copy paste. Yeah. That's what happens when you reach 500 hours. I'm halfway there. Yeah. No, makes sense. But yeah, it's just interesting, like looking at this. Like I also saw Bread's sorry, Bread's kind of save file. And it's just interesting that I don't know. Like here, I am using space, but I am using space because I am anticipating to fill up the space. But by looking at Breads, by looking at your blueprint book, it looks like you're just giving space for the sake of space, not because you're considering to fill that up. Like, I don't want to look back at the blueprint book because I'm solving the same problem right now. But for example, your train stops. It's just like so much space. But like right now, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it as compact as possible. Um, so I need to accommodate 3 different cargoes. I couldn't have the space. So right now, for example, to make the stops for the 121 train I'm using. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, makes sense. Making all the junctions and stuff like that. I don't think I gave myself enough of a vertical space for this. Just for planning a bit. I put a screenshot of the slope. That's good. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. It's actually super beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, maybe that's what I... No, I can't copy, but maybe I should copy. Yeah, no, that is definitely... I was thinking horizontal. But why not do vertical? Inspiration? Oh, I'm not inspired. I'm not inspired. I'm not copying. No, I think I will, but damn it, sad. Yeah, I guess it would work. Horizontals would work as well, right? At some point, somehow. But that's two directional trains. What you have there. That's double direction. No? What? Oh, you mean horizontal ones are okay for one direction? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking. Do I, like, what do I want to, like, just do it? Like a roundabout or something for one directional train to turn around, but I think double direction train is better. And what you have is very, very nice. I'm definitely not copying right now. This is not copy, trust. That's why I don't like looking at other people's work, because like my brain refuses to think after that. It's like the solution is right there. Just take the solution, boy. Just take the solution and you're good. And I stop thinking. Now that's why I don't look at people's work. There we go. The perpendicular design is for the station. Visit instantly. Yeah, but it's not. It's fine, right? It's nice. It's simple and effective, and it does the job quite cleanly. I'll just move the factory up. Like, it's very clean design. My bots seem to be very busy right now on some work. Not sure what they're doing, but they're very slow. But it's fine, it's fine. We can get rid of this friend right here. All of the guns have ammo. Doesn't seem to have any nests. Awesome. Bots are busy bees. Busy, busy, busy. Cook are busy. You know, I think they do. They might ask for better robo transportation or something like that. Like they're reaching power limits as well. Oh, this is so terrible. Unoptimized. They are going to take forever to do that thing. Yeah. I think they were working a lot because they were transporting ammo and stuff like that to here. I think that's slightly why they're overworked. And they're trying to travel through here. Through a pass that doesn't have any... I think that's why they take traveling a lot. Different bots. Logistic bots maybe. It's like, you know, we have we have some stuff here. Let me move the boxes and show what the thing is. I can't help them, okay? I can't help them. This is just it's like once they finish constructing this, I don't know. Fine. No promises. We just need to finish it, okay? No questions asked. Just finish constructing. Thank you very much. And then we can talk about other stuff. Like increased break time. By placing yellow boxes. I do though, I do. I have yellow boxes. But not everywhere, but near these pivotal points. I should have. Might have deleted them here and there. But I did add yellow boxes. Maybe this one got deleted because I was moving stuff. Yeah, no, they have yellow boxes. They do. I trust. I implemented a minimal. That's fine, that's fine. If they complain too much, we're gonna show them the prison cell. And they should stop complaining so much, because they have it good, actually. Don't need this anymore. They're getting there, right? I guess I don't have to wait. I can actually build stuff. I can build. And while I'm building, just the only sad part is that I don't know how long this is. Probably not long enough. No. Bots, come on, get to work. Why is it taking so long? I once deleted a bunch of boxes with like even the spoilage. I have in that bug. Evil, 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 evil. You. Wow, 11 cars. Ish. And every single type of a wire attached to the electrical pole. I love it. You know, I can see it. I can see that you're a gamer. Every electric wire. Respect on the wire. Yeah, the wires were an old thing. What? Damn. I thought they're the best invention ever. I can't imagine how people played before. Before circuits. Circuits are so beautiful. But I still need to know. I need the bots to finish this. Potentially don't have trained. Yeah, I don't have trained. Perhaps that's the issue. I thought more should have been delivered. Stop the gleba. There we go. Delivered. I didn't need the power. I think by radar. By radar. Oh, that's nice. The power pole thing, nice. I did need the power pole from the rest of the fence. Interesting. What do you mean by radar? You connect radars? Their power cables? How is that possible? What is the distance? Is it not the same? Wires? Yeah. This wire. Is this a mod? Is this we have Wi-Fi? We have Wi-Fi here? How though? We have Wi-Fi. But like how? I feel like that's you connect a red cable to one. and then the other one just has the signal. But doesn't that potentially get bad? Go bad? Because now, for example, let's say you connected a storage box that has red belts and another storage box that has red belts. Now they all added into one number, potentially. So separating them, but if you want them separated, I guess it's just another way to use cables, right? Don't connect it to the network. Don't connect to the Wi-Fi then. No Wi-Fi for you, buddy. Got to be careful to not have signals you don't want. Oh, yeah, sure. Makes sense. I guess I have, like, this is my most complicated network. So I guess I still haven't gone beyond that. It's just I have some deciders, for example, if to determine if it should be recycled or not, or should be put in a box. And stuff like that. So, but yeah, this is my most, and it's very local. Or local enough. I haven't had to do anything over but I can see that why you would want, for example, very long I don't know, I might still want to just do it on power. I guess I haven't done it, but I still see the allure of doing it via power cables, just to not make it to not mess it up. But I could see, for example, why you would want it to determine should you load this onto the train or something like that, determining how much you have it at the other location. Power cables, a map is way easier to mess up. Oh, really? Because you delete power cables or what? Interesting. Because you can delete a critical cable, you mix the cable from another system into the thing. Oh, interesting. I can see the deletion happening or something, mixing as well, I guess. But like, oh man, it's just like you can't have multiple Wi-Fi signals. Why can't we have? What if I want multiple providers? One of the providers is Virgin Media, the one is Sky Media. Why can't we have that? You can have multiple? Oh, a red and a green one? Okay, I mean, I guess a bit better. Red Wi-Fi, green Wi-Fi. Oh, good. Maybe there should be the other way around. For now, at least. Which provider are you using? Red or green? The purpose to me, you need both wires. Yeah, but it's just like what a month. The thing is, like, let's say you are playing on one planet, right? Or you're building a mega base. I don't know. I don't know what mega base is still. But let's say you have a red Wi-Fi network here and here. But all of a sudden you don't want this red Wi-Fi network and this red Wi-Fi network to share. But they do, because Wi-Fi is too powerful to control. Like that's like, I don't know. I guess like I'm thinking in terms of trains, because that's the only use case I could think of. maybe have a different use case. But it makes a bit more sense than mine. Because are Turing capable after all? The signal if you're out of your mind. That's beautiful. Encode them. Oh, lovely. Encoding your circuits. You have protocols and stuff like that as well. Oh. Beautiful. Imagine. Beautiful world of Factorio. If you get into programming, your own Walisindo. If you get into programming, your own Walisindo, you can safely in the lost your mind territory. Gosh, the for a video. Oh man, don't give me ideas. I feel like me doing this is already too much. I just wanted to get a legendary quality free module, and I think I'm overdoing this. You're the one who did this to me. You're like, oh, you can make a legendary quality bioflugs. Why don't you do that? And that's just so much more complicated than this. This will eventually give me the result, and I'm happy to walk away. Look at that. I already have 56 legendary cables. I need some steel, plastic, and I can make it. So what the hell am I doing all of this? Why? I don't need ideas. It's already too much. It's over for me. I can be sacrificed. We're too far in. Here's for being a tempting demon. No responsibility taken. I'm just here providing good ideas. For getting the most money out, for getting the most value out of your money. The game is great. You should try the game. Oh. Oh god. Just saying hello to some of my friends here, my local friends. They might get lonely if I don't, you know, say hello from now to and then. I think they don't have any spawn points. What? Why are you alive? Oh, these are the ones that are moving, migrating. to say hello back. I should just set up another turret, to be honest. Instead of doing this manually. It's not my fault you like all the curse programming in this. I tell people to scare them. It's not my fault you're immune to the normal tactics. Oh god. You spec into the wrong talent tree. Who's better next time? Oh. So what I think I can do, here. We take ammo. We take rocket ammo. And then we take artillery shells. We put a cap on these. Oh, and then we can supply these from there. I love how they're all called Sebastian Nilsson. Okay, the volumes can get real whack. Yeah. Was how also names, by the way. I think yeah, I don't pay attention as much. Well, I guess I don't even know where the names are then, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Roboport Ian Malik. Muck Lenny D. Breadwave. You should just have like Twitch emotes or something at some point. LOL. Omega W, Omega LOL or whatever. I'll fix that up at some point. Let's reconnect this. They are contributes to the original crowdfunding effort, pretty sure. Nice, nice. I was wondering if the names meant anything. Kind of sounded like scientist names, to be honest. But maybe they are scientists. Who else is crazy to play this game, right? I found a bunch called like Dune or anime characters, like train station Baron. Where is that from? Baron Rakonen. Fictional character in Dune franchise. Ah, oh, that guy. Sure, sure. Cool. Sweet. Very nice. Very nice way to include contributors. I presume like a lot of developers usually struggle to find a way, or yeah, like Hollow Knight has like a graveyard or something, I believe, where they put up all the names, or like maybe top contributors. Hatsune Miku. That's good. If you get that one, you just have to build your base around that single Roboport. Then you move it and change names and you cry. Wait, they exactly can't move it though. That's the centerpiece now. That's the landmark, the local, the cultural landmark of your base. It's like it becomes super hard to build around something. I tried, there was like on Fulgora, there was like a structural piece in the middle, and I tried really hard to build around it, but at some point it just became super hard to build around it, and I just destroyed it. I destroyed culture of Fulgora, and it was local. I can't ever reproduce it no matter, unless I move to a different island. Um, yeah, you would need like to design something from scratch with the thing inside. Yeah, yeah, and like and understand what you're doing as well, I guess. Like I just didn't know. I tried, but at some point it just became super hard because I don't know, I just needed to experiment. I feel like I'm very close to designing a spaghetti here. Spaghetti at risk of spaghetti alert. Yeah, I only really started doing designs from scratch altogether after playing for a long while. While. Is that why? Is that why you have a bit less spaghetti now? Or is the spaghetti cause of the design? I know my current one looks less spaghetti. You just wait till I the purple and yellow on the space. You just wait. You will have a regret That you utter those words. My spaghetti is optimal. Okay. I still need to update these, but we need to redesign this as well. So we want to put quality in them. Is there a way to put quality without opening? Maybe just do this. Someone just called my thing the modulus spaghetti ravioli. 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 It's special. You might find some meatballs in there as well. Just combine different types of spaghettis as well. Different recipes. Carbonara. When you suggested, maybe I should not know until I have designed this. No, I'll ask. When you suggested legendary quality bioflux, did you do it as well, or you just put me in the threw me in the pain of this type of unique pain? Let's make it come out through the top. And then we can join it if we want to. Actually, Battleless thing, I never built it. I told you. I thought people were scared. You just have these wonderful, magical ideas that you don't do it yourself. You designed it, props to you, but just, yeah, you know, it's just a cool thing I thought up of. Oh man. It's just I haven't done numbers or anything like that, so I'm a bit afraid to. Maybe I put it in, but I disable it or something. I'll leave a space just for safety reasons. Gilab is getting attacked. What? Oh, that's probably explosions. Hey, hello, buggers. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I potentially should make this all more compact. Right now, it's just super spread out. We need to... so yeah, we need to round up produced grains. A bit of logistical network gap, but that's okay. And then yeah, we need to collect the waste. Right now the way it's set up, it'd be beautiful to collect the waste on the left side as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is better. Nice. Then we can send spoilage all the way down here. Spoilage. Coming together. Still the easy part. I think that we still have to think about the bacteria. Where, how, why, you know? All the important questions. And I have no answers. It's gonna be fun, right? Right. Oh, this can be a bit harder to set this up. Did I run out of landfill again? I did. How's my... Let's go to Gleba first. Need to offload. My landfill. Damn, we are burning through this landfill. Crazy style. Is it because I'm building or is it because I'm making... Yeah, I'm kind of making the humic overgrowth soil as well. Where's my other soil? This one is the max. Oh yeah, we're making overgrowth soil. So that's what's burning, eating up a lot of it as well. That's fine, we can wait. Ish. You're not trying to turn anything on, you're just interested that was not being constructed. So yeah, let's say this is enough, you know, let's say this is enough of you thingy. Wait, what's happened here? What the hell happened here? How did this happen? Not too big, I guess, not too dangerous. It's still okay. It's still okay, we're still okay. I guess I copied the building or something. I mean, okay, we're making this bioflux because we want to create... I mean, we'll have to set legendary also recyclers. We'll want to set up recyclers. I guess this should also filter out. Oh, this, sorry. Let's put it here for now. This should filter out quality. And again, normal ones can be recycled as well. Maybe we need double. Potential blockage if this is full. But if this is full, that means we have reached our legendary quota. So it should not be full. So we have everything to be recycled here. Very good, beautiful. Yeah, just a massive recycling farm. I believe. With a beautiful quality modules. How is Fulgora looking? I'm not, I don't have any more quality materials with this. I guess we don't have a green chip yellow bot. I mean, I guess we have it here, but it just gets discarded straight away. Because we want red chips or something. How are you accepting? We want copper plate. But we are recycling copper plates into nothingness. Okay, so they don't line up. Okay, that's bad. This is a bit hard to fix it on the spot. But okay, what's wrong? We have green chip. But it's still wrong, like we're saying like, oh, we don't have enough copper plates, but like, we do though. Should be 1000 as well, no? I feel like that will break something. $1,000. It's rated on 1000, recycle. There should be 1000. So we should not let them through, because we don't need copper plates. I want to collect. That's better. Plastic is $1,000 on plastic. Other stuff, I don't know. 1000 as well. Copper wires. I said 4000. Yeah, it's fine. Until next time. 1,000. So yeah, we don't want to let copper wires free. We want the copper wires in the box. I think that's meant to be 1,000. And 1,000. Nice. Now we have green ships. Piling up as well, which is beautiful. We only are short on copper wires primarily, but they should pile up as well now. Because we're not recycling them anymore. This should not... I guess they could say 2,000. I should probably set up a different device that provides the same constant, so I don't have to edit all of them manually. Also, these probably should be higher than what's here. It's fine if I have extra here. But I should not produce extra intentionally. But now this should work. Again. It'd be good to send them off at some point. Back to Gleba. I was just looking at this. That's why I was thinking about it. Quality. I don't have quality anymore. Interesting. I used them all up. Where though? What do you mean I used them up? Here? That's it? That's all we have. I bet I sent 200 here though. How did I use it up? I just request for normal ones, it's fine. I don't have that many either. Yeah, I don't know where they got sent. Back to Gleba. Once again, we don't really need them to be here right now. Just it's just for now. What does Bioflux recycle into? Nothing. It's off. Good. Good to know. Makes it easier. I guess we set the filter. It's not legendary. And if it is legendary, this looks a bit ugly. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. My brain is not really functioning. Think of how to make it look quite much better. I'm sure it's possible. I actually don't know what I'm doing, how I'm handling legendary Bioflux either. I need to figure out how we're doing legendary. Legendary thingy, bacteria. Mushed potatoes and eggs. I have some fried rice waiting for me, but I can't eat it because it's super spicy. And if I eat it, I am not gonna be alive, that's for sure. I would unalive myself. But nice, mashed potatoes is like one of the best things. Eggs as well. I love both of them. Fried potatoes are my comfort food, I would say. Super spicy. I didn't take you. I'm not a coward. I would eat it. I ate it yesterday as well. Though I am suffering the whole day. My stomach has been hurting. I've been burping every 30 minutes, and it's like a huge burp. I'm not a coward. I eat it, but you know I can't eat it now on stream. Yeah, unless I want to really suffer. I was... not sure what happened here. So no, I'm not a coward and I will eat it, but I don't want to be in pain during the stream. Not sure what happened here, how I was so wrong. Okay, I think it's fixed. This thankful finally some pepper. No spicy food is bad for your stomach. I think it is all of it. No, it's not. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about that science. I mean, it was hurting. Uh, maybe because I haven't ate spicy food in a decent while. I would say, a few months. Um, so it was just like it was actually like hurting, physically hurting. Like I have no idea about being bad or good or whatever. No, I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm not a coward. I'm such a not a coward that I even eat the whole peppers, chili, whatever. Nothing is left on my plate. Unless it's like the numb spicy balls that you can't eat. Or if you eat, you're dead. That I don't eat. Good, good, respect. Thank you, thank you. The respect is important to me. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's because my friend started it. Um, I started eating spicy kind of in university. My friend and a group of friends would sometimes go to a all-you-can-eat buffet, Japanese maybe it's just Asian, and for whatever reason, my friend would eat. I don't know. I don't know how it started, but like yeah, just eat as spicy as possible. No complaints, no bitching, and here I am now. I eat the peppers because I was influenced in university. Uh, 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 um, Bacteria. I think it's bacteria time. We can take the blueprint for now, I think. And we'll see what we do with that. I need to take a copy of the cold start mechanism. I only need one jelly maker or one Yumiko mash, I think. The extra ones are for the other things. It's a bit complicated, a lot of deletion will be required, but let's take it. I used to frequent a Viet food spot where the owner didn't speak a word of Spanish. His food was so good, but yeah, what? Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. I always asked for no spice and it was still spicy. His no spice is different. It's not spicy, trust it. You just need to get used to it and it'll be not spicy. Yeah, it's crazy though how people get used to it and then it's like they don't even feel it anymore. It's like their taste buds, they feel something else. Viet food is spicy. Huh. I don't remember. Maybe I just didn't go to the right places. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of Viet food as spicy. But I guess every cuisine has, at least Asian cuisine, has they touch all different palettes of the flavor thing. Flavor star or whatever it is. When yeah, that's really, I don't know. I haven't been to like a Viet place, or like I don't have any memorable cuisines. I guess my memory sucks actually. I think we just go with that. My memory sucks, to be honest. So unified it. Like I've been to China, and I love a lot of their food, but I could not name a single thing that I love. Trying to remember. Where do I don't know if this is designed well. An old design. Yeah, like I think Yumiko feet should go on here as well. Onto the other side. Good, thank you very much. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you had an awesome Minecraft session. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead. I guess it's the end of the weekend. Well, middle of the weekend. I forget. I struggle. Sometimes I struggle to tell which date it is with my sleep schedule. But yeah, thank you so much, mate. The So I want Yumiko fruit. Yumiko mash. Seeds. What do I want to do with seeds? Can't put it directly into the storage box. And I'm happy with that. I think it's the same principle. For the other bacteria upstart. Huh, a lot of rocket fuel. Why do I have rocket fuel so much here? Do I not maybe make rails on Fulgora? Because I was like, I don't need more. So I'll stop for now. Because I was redesigning the whole thing. I deleted the blueprint. Ouchie, ouchie. How much trail do we have on Gleba currently? Don't need it more right now. Oh, we're gonna have like over 1,400 or something. It's fine for now. I should set it up though, but I just can't be asked to do it right now. I want to finish off the Gleba thing. Should be nice for now. Maybe we can stop going to Fogora for a bit. And just focus on making sure we have enough landfill. So for this we're gonna need Yumiko Mash, and for the other one we're gonna need brains for upstart. And then somehow we have to transform the whole thing into producing. Once we have legendary, it's fine. But until we have legendary. So this needs to be redesigned, potentially. Potentially back to a sushi belt. I'm also we also need to set up a train network to transport the ammo. Artillery shell is made here. Moving the ammo should not be too hard. Turret ammo. I think it's just the rocket ammo that's a bit awkward. I mean, potentially for now I can just use robots to move it. Just because robots do it now. Introducing train will make it faster, you don't have to travel as far. I think that's all we're dropping off. Oh, rails as well. Struggling slightly. blue chips and low density seems to be fine. And I presume we have enough landfill. Ooh, landfill is actually kind of low. Interesting. Interesting. I guess other parts are not working as much, maybe. So not enough stone gets produced in general. And maybe parts. I guess I could also transport rail from here. That might be easier. I don't have to do it on full. I don't have to set it all back up on Fulgora. I would like to box up the concrete as well. This as well. Now this should produce a heck of a ton of a stone. Where did this all stone disappear? Damn, I don't know, I guess it was consumed in a millisecond. Yeah, damn. I guess like you just you need so many modules. It's hard, like you can't see it until a. All right. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like I guess this is a lot of modules. I guess. We'll need a lot of modules though. We'll need a lot. Let's work on this for now. Yeah, so we need to produce legendary bacteria somehow. Can you recycle bacterias? You could, 25% chance. Something I did not consider. It's better if you filter them. So you get like, rare bacteria paired to a rare bioflux. Maybe instead of recycling, because if you recycle, you lose it. If you pair it, you get 4 bacterias. But I think like once you have legendary bacteria, you just have infinite legendary bacteria. Hence, bioflux becomes way more valuable. Mm. But if you use it to make bacteria, you lose that bioflux. So yeah, potential for initial startup, it might be nice. Maybe you can use bots here. Like, so the bot works like, hey, if I have, if the system has rare bacteria, get rare bioflux and try to produce new bacteria. If it doesn't have a rare bacteria, you don't get the bioflux. Potentially, the only hard part then becomes how do we store the bioflux? Do we want to do that? Don't know. Because this is only for the cold startup as well. 5 hours, yeah. Legendary one. Not forever, not infinite, forever. Forever is a big word. It lasts forever, sure, but you can't just box it up because it's hard to unbox it. I mean, I guess what you could do is that so the arms have a filter to take out the most spoiled first and put a limit of leave 5 items in a box. You could do that. Or just leave 1 item. That's all we care about. Just have 1. It would make it easier to do a cold startup. Yeah, I'm hoping you. All I'm thinking is like once I do it once, I don't have to do it ever again. I'm gonna set up so many buffer chests that it never stops because there's too much copper or something like that. It never stops. I'll put a million buffer chests. And we pray it doesn't stop because of a different reason. Like my system, I hope, I mean, I don't know, I can't tell. I don't know if it's working so well because we are so good at it, or because it's infinitely doing cold startup without me realizing it. Like right now, yeah, it's gonna do cold startup again. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Though I don't really want to recycle legendary copper, you know. We worked so hard to get it. It would really suck to just like throw it away. Just like throwing diamond down the well. So we can wish for the luck. Instead of throwing 5 pennies down the well, we're throwing diamonds. Yeah, true, true. It's so rich. It's like burning money. We're like a millionaire. It's fine. Um. So I guess like maybe this is still fine. Maybe you don't need to redesign this. This is fine. What we need to redesign is the cold startup, so that the startup produces that legendary material. And that's what like this. Maybe this is fine. I think this is decent design. The only thing is like we could potentially increase the load, how much it gets produced. But this is fine. So this produces initial copper. Do we need to copy first for each quality though? So maybe make it smaller. Um, I mean like I'm not sure. Do I? Because like so this is so here let's just for illustrative design. I don't know where the input is here. So this is the input of copper. This assumes that we get this is for legendary copper ore. Once we have legendary copper ore, this should work infinitely. Because maybe I need to once this gets thingy, it will just pick it back up. So this whole thing should be just legendary. Infinite legendary. Maybe blue they are. They need to be blue armors maybe just to make sure we don't miss it. So it doesn't reach this point unless we have legendary. How are you getting that's the point? That's the thing. So potentially we have a maybe we go back to the sushi belt ish, or let's say it's the similar thing, and then it goes into recyclers. It goes into recycler to get the legendary, potentially. Unless we use the idea that we're gonna box it up. We're gonna box up. We can box it up bioflux of each type of rarity, like 5 of them of each rarity. And then we try to do some, I don't know, increase our odds of startup, I guess. I guess it's reasonable. Maybe that's better. Seems fine. You would need to copy it for each. And how are you gonna get legendary? The recipe has to be legendary as well. Yeah. But like, so once you have a legendary copper bacteria, so the idea is that I am not thinking about producing rare copper. I'm not thinking about producing epic copper. I only care about legendary. I don't know. Should I care about? I don't know. I don't feel like caring about something that's not legendary. The goal is only legendary. So that we only care about the end goal, and getting to that end goal. Yes. So I'm not like yeah. Once it reaches the box, there should be no epic copper ore in the box. Yeah, the first time, sure, yes. Like yeah, that's the two approaches, right? We can either try to get the legendary copper ore from just recycling over and over and over until we have it, quite simple, or we can try doing some pairing mechanism where we try to get some of the epic, rare, etc. bioflux to increase our chances of startup, which is might be, I don't know if that's too confusing or too complex. Just putting 10 recyclers and just running it through the system 100 times, million times doesn't sound too bad. With doesn't sound too bad. But maybe it's not worth it. Maybe just a waste. Too much of a waste. Yeah, you think the washing would take 4 days for copper ore? In terms of get bioflux, it does not make sense to wash or anything on humic. We only start at bioflux, right? For quality. There's no point doing quality anything below bioflux. Primarily because it takes 15 Yumiko mashes. 15 Yumiko mashes. One Yumiko only produces 2 Yumiko mash. And there's no way to get legendary fruit. There is a point. Unless you wash the actual fruit, which I do not consider. Why would you do that? I still don't get it. I still don't think so, no? 15, man. 15. You produce 6. One fruit produces 2. You need 15. I mean, I guess you produce 4 bioflux. So it's 4 per 1. Here the best is to make quality jelly and mash and make all flux quality. I make all flux quality. In theory. Just because you can use productivity modules on bioflux? Is that the idea? Like further up the chain you can cite that, yeah, you just use productivity modules. Because that's where you maximize the amount of quality modules you are putting into the process. Not sure I understand that. You're always just putting 4, and as you're saying, you have way more machines down the pipeline than up the pipeline. We do produce 12 jelly with 2 brains. I don't know how to explain it. It's fairly complicated and I forgot. All good, no worries. I should figure it out, I guess, in the end. It's the greater will speaking. um, interesting. If I make qualitative mash and jelly, doing cold startup for the ore makes it more annoying. I guess not, maybe not. You just get a legendary Yumiko mash and you're done. And your job is done. Just get legendary Yumiko mash. Easy. I guess, okay, then cold starter becomes super easy. It's actually, the cold startup is easier. Interesting that doing it in jelly and you get that. You need that. And jelly and you, that gets you the first. Yeah, that's easy bacteria. Easy first bacteria. Interesting that doing it further down the line is better. In terms of getting the legendary started. That's why I love it. I don't know why I love Gleba. I just know I love Gleba. At this point, I can't contextualize it. Yeah, I can't really understand. The math doesn't jump out to me. Maybe I just take your word for it and move on and just actually do it. Because earlier I was just sitting here for 2 hours going back and forward. Should I do Gleba way or should I do it Foundry way? Chance of the previous tier. The key is that each tier of quality is 10% of the chance of the previous tier. You're talking about this, I presume. This is what you're talking about? Sure. I don't know why does that matter in this context. So given that it's 10% of each one, given that it's 10%, like given that the higher qualities are rarer, that means you're wasting less if you're doing it further down the earlier in the line. Maybe. I don't know if that adds up what I'm saying, but maybe that's the idea. Yeah, because you're rolling later, so earlier was so wasted less. Okay, so I guess we scrap this. Damn it. Damn it. And then further down the line, you can then use efficient productivity modules. That one makes sense. Oh damn it! I think like the scary thing about though doing this whole thing with fruit is that you're very prone to wasting legendary fruit. I think very prone. Okay, I guess we're slightly a few steps back, one step forward. That's okay. Complex. I think I just destroyed this. We copied this anyways. I want my space back. You are heavily overestimating your capacity to make legendary fruit. Yeah, but it's still right. Like, if the ratios don't add up, so you have not enough jelly, you don't have enough mash, you're kind of maybe it's, if it's not off by too much, it's fine, because you have lifetime. So maybe you're not wasting it. As long as one is not too much more than the other. Yeah. Yeah, so ratios, I mean, like, I guess like if you multiply the probability, you roughly get the right ratio. I'll copy this part for now. Let's put it here. Okay, That's gonna be a bit annoying, waiting for them to clean up all of this. Maybe I should put yellow boxes on the way, so they get incentivized to do these boxes, instead of going back where they came from, something. Yeah, damn. Quality, huh? Quality. The only thing is, once this is done, quality is basically done forever. Like, yeah, maybe you have to repeat the process for plastic or something. It's just done. You don't have to worry about, oh, now to produce copper, legendary copper or something. We have copper. We have legendary copper. Someone here's addicted? No. I'm just addicted to Gamba. Just legendary Gamba. We just need legendary Gamba. Was good, CZ. Welcome in, mate. I'm not sure for how much longer I'm gonna be on. It's already 2 a.m. And we still have a lot to do. But thank you so much. Much appreciated, mate. Working on getting legendary Bioflux because we love Gleba. Something you would never understand, but it's okay, you know? One day we'll convert you. But thanks so much for dropping by. Much. Thank you, thank you. Feel something to say good night, mate. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Legendary Gleba before me. Hey, let's go! Okay, if I did something, you know? If I did something, that's all that matters. That what this crazy man has done. He has definitely done way harder than Legendary Gleba. Yeah, it's true that. True. But we, you know, I take the wins. I take W's where I can. Okay, yeah, so we do this. I think this is meant to be for rubbish. Oh no, this Bioflux line before. And we just, okay, that is. We just scale this part. That's all we scale. And we can do it double-sided, actually. That was to filter out, leave nutrients behind. It's a bit weird. No, it makes sense. But I think we don't need this. Nothing is going nowhere. That's the end of the line. You can teach me Legend of Gleba and I can teach you quite literally everything else. Or if I give it an hour or two, I can teach you even Gleba. I am at this point. Lane has taught me everything. I am breaking my own rules here at this point, to be honest. So I'm not a teacher. I'm a pretender here. I'm a thief. I'm a streamer. That's what streamers are, right? The definition. That's the culture of the streamers. We repost everything, we watch everything, rewatch everything, restream. Oh, get to all of this. So Gleba better, true. But volcanoes, no one cares about volcanoes. Volcanoes literally does not matter in this world. It's fake. This is for my waste. I guess I could just make them into one line, but it's fine. Whatever. Few buildings was seriously literally 3. And that's why we dislike volcanoes. Free? Nothing is free. The government is stealing from you somewhere, somehow. Don't believe them. Fun. Anyway, see the sun, and I need to go bed before. Yeah, true. Thank you so much, mate. See ya. Good night. That's fine. That's fine. I think. Once. I have not checked the temperature. I have not checked the forecast for upcoming days. I'm just suffering and hope. Sorry. One day it will pass. I'm not giving myself hope. I'm just like enduring the pain. I'm just saying, come on, pain. Come on, heat. I'll take you on. And then I cry every single day. So yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what's the temperature. I have no idea how long the pain will last. It's just pain. It is pain. Forecast death, true. That is it. What do you need to check? It's simple. Death. Death of everything. Oh, very true. I'm just thinking this. I'm already using stack inserters. So maybe I can't really... I was thinking maybe I can use stack inserters to improve this, but I guess this is already calculated with stack inserters and I can't be asked to do recalculations. Why are you going there? There's yellow boxes here! Why you go there? Why can't they just use the closest yellow box? I don't know what this line is for. 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 I don't know what Oh, that's the waste. That's the ultimate waistline. So, given that these ratios are fine, I guess we just copy paste. Copy paste. Nutrients and Yumika, those are our inputs. Simple as that. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. It doesn't really matter which side is which, given that it's both sides are inputs, neither of them is output. So we can do stuff like this. For easier copy pasting down the line. And then just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. I'll keep this for now. We duplicate this. I think the scary part is that this is already using two sides. So the best we can do is just this. Maybe we flip it for the sake of waste. We don't need this. Maybe I double even this. Unload, and then we're gonna go back to Fulgora afterwards. To get more quality modules. We can get 200 only. Yeah, I think I doubled this. And this is going to be our starting point. That's our starting point. These are two. Alright, let's put them into location, into place. Makes it a bit easier to separate the different fruit, right? Potentially we want, man, we'll want to set up maybe like a small bioflux production or improve this cold startup for nutrients. Kind of now want this, maybe it's fine, whatever. They can be wherever they want to be, right? I just place it here. Go to Fulgora, give that time, I guess. I don't know, replenish. We will need quality modules anyways. Gileba. Oh, you beautiful Gleba. There'll be the recyclers. Yeah, the biflux now. This will be a bit annoying. But it's fine, we can just set up a small scale bioflux production or something. Then again, maybe not, because that is probably gonna need a lot of nutrients. Let's remember how much one of these eats. I guess once per 4 seconds, maybe? I feel like it's less than that. But this has food value of 2 mj. And the consumption is 500. So maybe once every 4. I don't know. Do I really need a proper bioflux production? No, this is a lot of bioflux. This is real amounts of bioflux. We need only what? We only need 5 bioflux a second. Probably. So we can do like a 8, you know? Man, yeah, producing like a small scale of this is so frustrating. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I think we have a goal. I think there's still a lot to go. I'll stop here for now for today. We need to create a small bioflux production. Figure out how the hell we're not gonna turn this into a massive spaghetti. This is not for you. That's not for you. Get the hell out of here. That's not for you either. Get the hell out of here. Why do you have rocket fuel here? So strange. Not sure. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Nice. This might have to go higher than 800. We'll see. We might have to rework this a bit, because 800 can only support this much, right? Even though potentially all of them could be working. So we might have to redesign this a bit and set up some kind of circuitry work to determine if we should turn on a second part or something like that, to not waste our rocket fuel. No wastage here. Also progress for the day. I'm going to my own factory now. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you. But they're good ideas. They're beautiful. Thank you so much for being here and for sharing and for helping. Yeah, that's it for me for today. We continue. I think there's a good chance of us turning this on tomorrow. I think the big things will have to scale the farms. We will have to set up a train network for transporting ammunition for self-defense, of course. And then kind of finish setting this up. We have ideas, but yeah, I need to finish setting up. There's a good chance of turning on next stream. But yeah, thanks so much everyone for being here. Thank you, Lane, for the help. Thanks so much for CDC dropping by earlier. Begamas as well. Anyone else who dropped by earlier, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Anyone lurking, thank you so much. Next stream will be tomorrow, and hopefully we might see quality. But yeah, stay awesome, stay safe, good night to all of you. Bye bye.